Let's start the sass.
Hello, young one. My name is Kwan, but everyone calls me Old Mother Kwan. I'd like you
OMK.
to call me that too, okay? Welcome to my tea house. Oh, that's not right. No, not anymore. Sorry about the confusion, dearie. What I meant to say was, welcome to Master Dutong's tea house.
Yeah, you used to own it?
Yes, I owned the tea house for many, many years. At least I thought I did. But then Master Dutong came to town with that imperial writ. Oh my, wasn't that a shock? Turns out his family owns this land.
Master
They
Two
have
Bongs.
for hundreds of years. The land is his along with everything on it, so now he owns my tea house too. He was nice enough to let me stay on here as a helper. I steep the tea. Yanwan takes the orders, and Master Dutong, well, he mostly just drinks his wine.
I'm the girl with the gall.
She is. Yeah, I know, right? Did you check to make sure that was real?
Now, why would I do such a thing? I can't even imagine anyone being so horrible they'd forge an imperial writ.
Oh, there's...
No, I'm
yeah.
sure the land belongs to Master Dutong.
Sounds sus as F. You didn't know he owned the land when you built the place?
No one knew. This was just an empty patch of rock for hundreds of years. Who would have thought the Empire had deeded it to anyone? But Master Dutong came along with his writ.
Let's see, we answered that one already. Yeah, we should speak to Dutong about this.
That is very nice of you, my child, but what could you do? I would love to have my tea house back, but it belongs to Master Dutong now. You can't argue with an imperial writ. All this talk is just the rambling of an old woman. Put it out of your head and enjoy yourself. It may not be mine anymore, but this is still a fine tea house.
So did that add that quest here? Investigate Baker Bay. Help her fiance named Bay. Led by thugs by the pier. Search the ruins. Teen's Landing. Oh god, we got 1,000 quests here. Does she sell tea?
Hello again, dearie.
Do you miss owning the tea house?
Oh, of course I do, dearie. It was all I ever had. No children of my own. But it's Master Dutong's tea house now. You can't argue with an imperial writ, you know. Be sure to have some tea before you go. I have a special blend that combines... Oh, I forgot. Master Dutong spilled wine all over it. I'm sorry. Never mind.
Find somewhere we can sell some of these. I wonder if there's an area we can like craft the same ones into better ones, maybe. Like that would be good.
I'm watching you. Don't try anything funny.
Well, no, we're here for you. Uksun work for near, so you're here for.
This place is too crowded with all these sailors here.
I hoped Minister Shang had come here looking for a wife, but all he wants is to get back to the Imperial City.
If Three Sheets keeps running this place so poorly, he's going to lose his customers.
You really shouldn't waste your time here in this tea house. The Lotus Assassins are searching the ruins for the missing piece of your amulet. You must find the pieces before they do.
Anything else about the spirit thief style?
You are wise to ask. It is a difficult but essential skill to master.
Oh yeah, this is the this is the one. Yeah, I remember it.
I only know that I had to find the piece I was tracking. I did so. It is in the ruins. You must find it before the Lotus Assassins do. You will need it to help your master. The gates leading to the ruins are locked, but Minister Shang can give you the key.
Oh, yeah. Sure, we've already talked about this. Okay.
Remember, go to the ruins and claim the amulet before the Lotus Assassins do. You will need it to survive the trials that lie ahead.
Sounds like some shenanigans.
I may be drunk, but that doesn't mean I am a drunk.
Oh, this guy.
You've been saying that for 3 days, Rue. I doubt that man could open a door, never mind a dam. I swear, if one more person complains about how long it takes to get their order, I'm going to quit.
Look at these town folk glaring at us. It ain't our fault we're stuck here. That waitress is a fine-looking wench, ain't she? Doesn't like sailors much, though.
These guys all look exactly the same.
Stuck in this backwater town, and the place doesn't even have a
they all
decent
sound
tower.
the same as well. Yep. Changing. Yep. Hello there. Sorry, you just caught me in the middle of eating. Who am I kidding? I'm always eating. What can I do for you? Yeah, you don't look like you need much more to eat. Well, when you're a master chef, it can be hard to resist your own creations. I am a Chai-Jin service. Too bad people outside my home of Shang-Dang County can't seem to stomach the delicacies that I prepare. They truly don't know what they're missing. Recently at the Imperial City, and not one person there could eat so much as 2 of my dishes. Such weak constitutions, all of them. Maybe you're just a bad cook. Yeah, I bet I could. Perhaps you could. Though I'll warn you, the foods from my country can have some unusual effects on people. For example, this dish of roasted cow heart sautéed with bile of leopard has a particularly nasty effect on one's constitution. Well, it's because it's cooked with bile. That's like throwing a turd on a dish. F. Right. Other dishes like my monkey's brain stew can have a negative effect on the workings of the mind. Still others can deplete one's spirit. Be quite dangerous if you eat too much of one type of food, or if you're particularly weak in certain areas of your character. I'm not afraid of a little indigestion. So, we get like food buffs here. Just that one, won't you? Let's make this more interesting. Anyone can eat food, but could you eat 3 of my dishes? What do you think? 300 silver. If you can eat all 3 dishes in a row and stay on your feet, I'll give you back your money, and you'll leave none the poorer, but well fed. Do we even have 300 silver? Come on, let's do a YOLO. Remember though, these dishes tend to take a little out of you. I'll describe the dishes that affect constitution first, followed by those that affect mind and spirit. Of course, I'll eat along with you so you know it's safe. First we have roasted bear heart, monkey brain stew, or shark spleen soup. It's fresh shark, mind you. Gotta be the pick, huh? So are these like gonna lower our stats or something? Let's try the shark spleen. Good to see you survive the first dish. Your spirit's indeed strong. This will be more potent. Be careful what you choose. Pickled haunch of deer served with brown beetle paste, cold eagle eye soup, and jellied eels stuffed with fermented seaweed. Take your pick. Boy, let's go with the eagle eye soup. Presence of mind is astounding. So we move on to the last dishes. Some of the most notorious recipes in Shangdang County. Choose carefully. Boiled ox testicles smothered in succulent cream sauce, curdled porcupine bladder in clabbered rat's milk, and raw alligator eggs served in warm goat's gall. What the F is goat's gall? With HR? But for having these foods? So, soft taco. Yeah, let's take 2 testicles, 1 for each hand. Fantastic, 3 dishes. You're still standing. You're the first person outside of Shangdang County to ever consume that much of my cooking. I couldn't possibly keep your silver after such an excellent display of digestive fortitude. I will gladly give you back your 300 silver, or we can make this interesting. Really daring. I have one last dish that I haven't even had the nerve to try to myself. I'm sure it's safe, I think. Well, there's no telling how it might affect this. One more. Well, if you can save up enough points for it. Somebody did the math one day, and it would take like several thousand years, I believe, to save up enough points for it. And that's if they were, I think, a tier 3 sub at clicking every redeem point thing. All right. Yeah. Okay, so the last one was 2 testicles. I can only imagine what we got going here. Sure. I might be interested. Has no name yet, or at least none that I can pronounce. I learned it from a loud, annoying foreign man I met in the Imperial City. Oh boy. The ingredients are very rare and cost me quite a bit to procure them, especially when I'm stuck in this quaint village. I'll need another 300? I don't think I have 300. Or... If you survive the final dish, I will gladly reimburse all your silver. I may even have a few treasures that I could part with. I want to see if I don't think I have this 100 silver. I'm going to try it. Yeah. Excellent. Okay, now if you could try to describe the taste to me and what it does. Remember, this is for posterity, so please be honest. I don't think I even have this much money. A human horn. You survived. What I would give to have you around my kitchen back home. Simply astounding. How'd it taste? What'd it do to you? Oh, we got like a choice of things we can. We could lie. It's a Hattie nautical. It depleted every aspect of my being's dangerous. It was less painful than the other dishes. You should try it. Wow, so if... Wait, can we, like, take his stuff? He said he was going to give us things. He said he was going to give us treasures. Better not lie to him. I depleted every aspect of my being. Every aspect? That is dangerous indeed. But highly intriguing. There are a few dishes short of poison that have that capability. Take your silver and take this. A small trinket that belonged to my family. I have no use for it, and you've certainly earned it. So excuse me, I must go in search of new ingredients, for it seems you have eaten everything I have. Good fortune to you. Bronze tongue. Oh, I see. So it actually just damaged our stuff up there. Okay, so interesting. What was this item it gave me? Bronze tongue. Oh, it gives me 4 charm, 4 intimidation, 4 intuition. Seems pretty decent, actually. That way we could sleuth our way out of anything with one of those things pop up. We have a bunch of those things. Spirit. Old Toad Demon style. Hate it when games count how many times I save. Yeah. This guy kindly, you Sean.
Can't you just leave an old man in peace?
Who are you?
I'm nobody important. Nobody at all. And I have nothing to say to you.
I'll talk to anybody I want.
Why are you bothering me? I've done nothing to you. I'm just a tired old man trying to drink his tea.
I'm sorry.
Sorry doesn't count for much. Sorry can't erase our mistakes. Sorry can't change the past.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. It's not important. Not anymore. Just leave me alone.
Dang, chill out.
Why have you returned? I suspect there must be some reason beyond the desire to add the agony of conversing with you to my already incalculable sufferings.
Yeah, we've already told him he's pompous.
Farewell. Perhaps we shall speak again, if you ever tire of the braying and neighing of these barnyard animals.
They say the ruins are haunted.
Dutong claims he's going to turn this tea house into a tavern. Can't see the difference myself.
Penis!
Oh.
Tits!
Nay. Nay, nay. Shit, nay, nay. Where the dang exit this place at? What's up, Pork Bob? What's up, Dark? How's your Shanae doing? Forgot how I got in here. I think we need to leave. Alright.
Did you go down to Beggar's Pier? Did you find my fiancé, Baker Bay?
Oh, no, we haven't done this yet.
He's not dead, is he?
Shanae going on. I got tomorrow's stream title? What do you mean?
Oh, yeah!
Oh, never mind. I was like, I gotta double check to make sure. That's funny. Got me. I haven't spoken to him
Bay
yet.
is down at Beggar's Pier right now, in
brother.
the southeast corner of town. If you hurry, you can probably get there before the thugs attack him today.
Fine, Dark. How you doing today? Yeah, but it's Bay spelled B-E-I. Even crazier. What the F we're looking for? Where is L map? Oh dang, we still got these old masters. Scholar 6/7s. There be many shenanigans. Gufu the Sweet. We just got this new city last night. Your kung fu noises. Oh, the roll. Looking for inner peace. How you doing, Civilized? Hope works good. Calm down there, Dark. Take your medication.
You're a stranger here, aren't you? I know everyone in Tian's Landing, and I've never seen you before. I would remember you.
Oh, dear
You
Lord.
should turn right around and leave this town. Trust me.
Can we kick you in the head? Who are you?
I am Gufu, Great One. Some call me Gufu the Sweet, though I don't know why. I usually smell like the fish I sell. Perhaps they are making fun of me. But now, there are no fish to sell. I have
Are we
lived
going to
in
encounter
Tian's
more loads
Landing
today?
all my life, but now, I'm ashamed to say, I wish I lived somewhere else.
Carrying loads. Sounds like a normal day at work for most people, I guess. Why do you say wish that?
Everything in Tian's Landing is falling apart. Shang, the local minister, is helpless to deal with all our troubles. You should get out while you can.
Then tell me about your troubles.
You don't know? The Great Dam has been opened, and now the river's level has dropped. It's too low and fast to navigate. Without the river, we are nothing.
Oh, yeah.
The merchants can't buy goods from the Imperial City. The traders can't sell to the outside world. The men cannot fish, and our children go hungry. And if that wasn't bad enough, we have the pirates to worry about, too. They've been raiding the countryside, taking prisoners to sell into slavery.
Wait. Maybe I talked to this girl last night. Seems awful familiar. Can't remember. Tell me about the dam.
The dam was built nearly 20 years ago, causing the river to rise. Now the dam is open, and the river has fallen so low no ships can navigate it. Shane's Landing cannot survive without the river, but nobody in the town dares to go into the ruins to close the dam.
I remember talking to one or two
haunted
people when I
with the
first got
spirits
here
of the
last
dead.
night. Haunted ruins.
It's bad luck to speak of such things. Old Way in the town might tell you more. He's too old to care about ghosts and curses, but I have enough bad luck already.
Okay. Yeah, I think we have this one about
Take
to close
care
on
of
the
yourself,
dam.
stranger, and be glad that you do not live in Tien's Landing.
Oh, hello, peasant.
Things have never been easy in Tien's Landing.
It's good. I like it so far. It started off a little rough, but once everything kind of clicked, it's not too bad. It's very similar, like, besides the more actiony combat to that Star Wars Sith Lord game that BioWare made. As far as like visuals and everything, all the choices, you can be good or bad as well. Cookte.
Who let you back here? Bad enough I must work with incompetence. I don't need you walking through my kitchen.
You didn't have like a door or anything.
Pretty lady, you've come to take me from this existence of pain with your considerable charms.
Yeah, me too, okay, Mr. Tay?
Step back, Mr. Wong. You
What?
just step back.
Yeah, that is not an appropriate greeting.
Perhaps not, but I have little patience for the rules of so-called polite society. They only increase the time I must spend away from my work.
What do you know about the spirit world?
The spirit world? You were talking about stories for children. I believe what I see. If I see it, it is real. Very simple. If you want some deeper discussion than that, go to a temple. Me, I will stay here and cook for the living.
So you don't believe in spirits?
I hear stories just like everyone else, but they are always told by some scared farmer who wouldn't know the wind from a howl. I believe what I see. That's enough.
Okay. Something about you.
Me? There's nothing to know about me. I cook for ungrateful people who do not understand what good food is.
Your palate is very sophisticated, Mr. Tay. Some say your dishes are, acquired tastes.
No, I am quite certain that the problem is with the customers. If you wish to keep your position, Mr.
I mean, our character
Wong,
just ate
you
2
will
testicles,
smile
so
and
we
nod.
good. Yeah, you're very harsh with your assistant.
Mr. Wong is here to cut the vegetables and heft the rice bags. His job does not include criticizing the menu. I am the head chef. He is nothing.
But I am learning. I will train hard to become the best chef I can.
There's a small chance he could become slightly more than nothing, but I've seen no sign of it as yet. Some people are heroes, some merely clap as heroes walk by.
Information about Tien's Landing.
Then go walk around it. I do not waste my time
This guy's
collecting
an a-hole.
rumors. Everybody eats. That is all I need to know.
Bye.
Good. I need to concentrate on the menu. You want to eat, you'll leave me alone.
Well, I would if I could.
Everyone gets used to Mr. Tay's dishes eventually. They are very, complex.
I can't use stuff in town. Another warrior gem. Yeah, see, we only had 263 silver. But it let me do that thing earlier. It cost 600. That little where we had to eat the testes. Interesting. Yeah, it's good to know. Oh, coming back around here to this quest. We can dodge in town, or roll anyway. Whee! Alright, what do we got over here? Gummy worms. 32 silver. Yeah. Whee! It's kind of neat too, because when you're fighting the enemies, if you kind of dodge, it kind of like stuns them for a second. If you roll back right in front of them, or it kind of seems like it does anyway. All right, I don't want to go to the main story guy yet. He was right up here, huh? Mr. Shang. Where we go? To the Beggar's Pier because there was something there. I don't know. I guess we go. It matters. Always a fun part when you get to a new town. You gotta freaking look through everything. My sweet acrobatics. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
If one more of these villagers sneers at me, I'm going to start punching.
Wow, rude.
I'm gonna be a thief when I grow up. They're tough, but I ain't gonna be the kind who steals.
Well, then that's not a thief, kid. F.
The folks of this town were kind at first, but now they're starting to annoy me.
The Emperor won't allow those slaving pirates to keep attacking the villages. You'll see.
There are ghosts wandering the land. I won't leave my house after dark.
Me either, actually. Oh.
Pretty.
Wo afaweer sun urk vonir ook. Oeksier sa fit kup wo sarkir.
Sure. Come back here with my sword.
Put that sword back, lout! Surely there was never a minister as unlucky as Minister Sheng to suffer such insolence.
Koni onu tashika wheel fonil sataraponi?
Is that it? You're just gonna let the thief walk free?
And still poor Minister Sheng suffers the insults of tradesmen who know nothing of justice. Where would I put the lout? My jail has been burned to the ground, along with my office, I might add. I have no place to put thieves, so stop questioning your betters.
Shenanigans! Shenanigans! Shenanigans!
And what the F, man? Okay. Well, let's go ahead and just talk to everybody up here and we'll go down that way. Minister Sheng.
It is not easy to be Minister Sheng, beset with troubles and doom, and now interrupted by some difficult stranger. Truly, can you not see that I am busy watching my career slide into oblivion? Minister Sheng simply hasn't time for your petty concerns. I have problems of my own.
Oh yeah, you're finally getting there. You're still trucking through it, huh? It's taking you a minute. I just got an email from them the other day telling me that they will no longer save my energy. You maxed out all your saved energy. Sorry, we're not going to save anymore. What are you the minister of, actually, bro?
The Ministry of Harmony, which oversees taxation and execution, usually in that order. But poor Minister Sheng oversees nothing in this dying town. Nothing but failure. This backwater pimple of a town lives off of the lake created by the Great Dam. But the Great Dam is open and the lake is dry. The town is dying. Under my supervision.
Are you able to get through most of it without any kind of like Just like stuck grinding. Trailblazer levels. Oh yeah, we are looking for flyers. Dang, we got all sorts of questions here. Why is it damn open?
I have nary a clue.
Well, oh yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
Very well, you've convinced me to talk. It is dangerous to say anything, but I am a brave man. It was that horrible Inquisitor, Lim. Lim oversees the Lotus Assassin operations in
the Assassins
this
people
area.
here.
A few weeks ago, he came to town and demanded a key to the ruins. Then his men went up there and opened the Great Dam.
Why?
Inquisitor Lim has his assassins searching for something, though what it is I couldn't say. Minister Sheng knows better than to stick his nose in the business of the Lotus Assassins. I didn't want the town to panic, so I kept Lim's presence here a secret. Better the peasants think it was ghosts. A much less terrifying idea.
Anything I could do.
Some brave soul must travel through the old ruins, which are absolutely not
we have
infested with
side
ghosts,
quests there.
and close the Great Dam. The gate to the ruins is locked, but I have a key.
Oh yeah.
I cannot order or even ask someone to go do this. If the Great Dam closes, the ruins will flood. Various assassins and soldiers will be killed. Not good for my career. But if I happen to lose the key and someone happened to find it, the town could be saved and the problem solved without any sanction from me.
Any missions? Oh, just get your daily stuff moving on. 91 hours. Yeah, the game is pretty fun when you first kind of start it, but then it kind of like you start to realize that it's just a gotcha game and it never ends. Let's see here. Yeah, oh, you just give me the key?
What are you talking about? I haven't given you anything. Although I will need that back when you're done. Oh, and I am certainly not going to tell you that the
Dang, our girl
ruins can be
Starlin.
reached by heading across the footbridge and out the west gate of town. It wouldn't be proper.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, trying to strategize with the combat once you get to certain areas that you can't get through, and you got to bring the right group kind of for you. Sometimes you can just kind of power through it, though, I've noticed. Yeah. Would you happen to not know anything about flyers while we're at it?
Minister Sheng remembers when flyers were reserved for the wealthy elite of the Imperial City. Now pirates use them to raid the countryside. Disgraceful.
Pirates, okay.
I suppose in theory you could find a flyer at the pirate camp upriver. In practice, however, I doubt you would find the pirates very accommodating. I suppose Rue the bosun is mad enough to take you if he's drunk. Yes. Rue is surely the only one.
Wait, Rue was the guy at the bar, right?
And then the pirates would kill you.
Or the tea house? Oh, yeah. Give him a read, talk about that the other day. Where is Rue? He's at the
Rue announced
thing, right?
3 days ago that he was going to close
maybe
the
not.
Great Dam,
It's a different
but
person?
first he stopped at the tea house
yeah.
for a bowl of wine.
A bowl of
As
wine?
far as I know, he's still there.
Yeah, we already know where the tea house is. Pirates.
The pirates are just one more affliction that plagues this troubled town, and yet another headache for poor Minister Sheng.
Oh.
They raid the surrounding
Once you finish it, now you
countryside,
gotta try
swooping
somebody
down
else.
with their flyers to capture slaves. Do you know how bad it looks when someone under my jurisdiction is captured by slavers? Fortunately, they haven't attacked the town itself yet. Gao, the man I hear is running them, knows that would draw too much attention.
Too much attention. You say Gao?
Yes, I believe that was his name. Gao. An unsavory character by all accounts. There are even rumors he is connected to that infamous crime syndicate known as the Guild. The pirates have been operating in this area for many years, or so I was told. However, things became much more serious when Gao took over. The pirates started using flyers and gathering slaves at an enormous rate. I imagine things are very unpleasant over at their camp. Not that I'm willing to go take a look.
Well, we probably will. If this is combat, gotcha. That was like that Bejeweled thing. I tried to like finish it, but it was just so mind-numbingly boring. I think I would actually rather play Bejeweled. And why hasn't anybody tried to stop him?
Are you accusing Minister Sheng of neglecting this problem? It's not that easy. One can't simply point and say, the pirates are over there. Well, actually, one can. But the only approach is by river, and no sane bargeman would be willing to risk such a journey. Sane people don't go looking for the pirates. They avoid them. I suppose Rue the bosun is mad enough to take you if he's drunk.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Other questions? The flyers pass by.
I recently saw a large fleet of flyers pass by.
Yeah, I seen February night. He plays that game like
him away from this
when new stuff's come out. He always just
and back to the
Imperial
City.
Which I don't know how the F he
flyers
does.
Never stopped in Tien's Landing. They headed
spends money like crazy
towards
in that
the
game.
pirates' camp. No doubt they went there to refuel, though where they are now.
Trying to get the fake characters. I never did get the saber. I think I actually did get an upgrade for the other guy though. Yeah, I have so many quests in mind that it's like I don't even know what to do. So I think I remember one night I just sat around doing those little tiny missions, and I think I spent like 4 hours doing that crap. All right, bye.
Yes,
I think we're done with you.
Go and leave Minister Sheng alone to ponder
gotta beat up
his
some pirates.
troubles. Now go close the great dam,
Close
and
the
I
dam.
never said that.
Okay. Oh, we got 500 XP too.
Lord Yun has put out a call for aid. Will none of you answer?
Who the F's Lord Young?
Finally, someone approaches me. I was worried that this town's courage had drained away with the water. You seem a woman who knows her way around a battlefield. Are you willing to put those skills to the test?
That dude's face looks jacked up. I want to test my combat?
Not personally, no. On behalf of Lord Yun, I'm here to find a skilled warrior who can deal with a unique problem. The Great Southern Forest, which lies north of this village, suffers from a terrible disease. Every tree within its borders sickens, and the place is infested with ghosts of all manners.
Yeah, hill characters probably don't get big benefits unless you like. What is that thing where you get like the same character again? It rolls up to like level 7 or 6 or something, like Ephelon or I don't remember what it's called. Something where you probably get some bonus from the hills through that maybe, or some other equilibrium. Yeah, if you get like the same character twice, you can rank them up and they get like an extra bonus to something. I have Bronya at 3. I think that's my highest one. The 3rd equilibrium or whatever. But Tanasha, yeah. There was one that one of my friends had that was a healer that was really good, but I don't remember what their name was. It was a female character, I think. I just used it when I needed a heal, most part. Tree with its borders sick. Oh, the trees are going. What causes this?
If we did, would I be here? Lord Yun, my master, seeks a way to open the forest again and make it safe for travel. He is prepared
it may have been
to
you,
reward
Miyabi.
whoever aids him.
Actually.
Our men are no match for the ghosts in the forest. Perhaps you are.
That seemed like one that I was using. I think you may have that whoa or whatever you say it. Maybe. Somebody's got somebody that's it's like a is it like a small girl character? pretty decent heal. Yeah, I would imagine they're probably not going to give you a good healer list, just like, you know, like a like a 3-star one. Yeah, that seems about right. I think they may have used once or twice certain things. What's happening in the forest?
As I said, the trees in the great southern forest sicken, and the paths fill with vicious ghosts. No caravan dares to travel its depths, cutting off huge sections of the south from the Empire's heart, and Lord Young collects no taxes when no one travels his lands.
How to reach the forest?
You must leave Tien's Landing via the gate and follow the roadway to the north. The forest is but a short journey away, and Lord Yun makes his camp at the base of a hill, which should be easy to find. The path there is relatively safe, but travel beyond his camp and things worsen considerably.
Jank plushie, huh? Did you get it off like Etsy or something? What's happening?
As I said, the tree...
Yeah,
no...
Yeah. Go. This repeats the questions again. Oh, really? It's funny.
The
honest merchant used to make a good living in this town, but those drunken sailors have stolen most of my goods. I have nothing to sell you. You're a bad merchant if you can't protect your own goods. Then you're useless to me. What are they taking? Most of what is missing is perishable items, grain, baked goods, fruit. Little chance of getting them back, and they're hardly worth the effort. The only thing I'm really upset about is a clay figurine. Yesterday, Tong, one of the sailors, took it. There was nothing I could do to stop him. Figurine isn't worth much, but it belonged to my mother. I wish there was some way to get it back. Well, can we help you? Normally I would look to the local officials to help, but as you've already seen, Mr. Shing knew little about these sailors. Nobody in town can help. We're just simple villagers. Tong knows he can do whatever he wants to me and get away with it. Oh yeah, he'll pay. He'll pay for what he's done. That's what my mother's figuring back. Okay. Well, we could kick him in the head for you if you want. If you convince Tong to return my mother's figurine, I'll give you a discount on all my merchandise. Yeah, I promise. Okay. Where is he? Tong and his friends are usually off getting drunk near the storehouses past Beggar's Pier and the southeast. Be careful how they're good with their fists. That's fine. So are we. You know, you do some painting? That's kind of interesting. It's definitely janky. Oh, God. Curious now. See a fish way. It's got kind of like a... That figurine behind it. Is that girl drooling? Wow, the smile. Yeah, wow, that's kind of nightmare fuel. That's interesting. That's official, huh? Questions. Telling about Shing. Ministry of Harmony's representative here in Tien's Landing. The ministry normally oversees the collection of taxes and distribution. Justice. But with the problems that have been plaguing the area of late, he cannot job well. But I would never say it to him. How could the Great Dam be closed? Sorry to say I don't know, but surely a dam can be open to be closed. Engineers and architects must have made some sort of mechanism. Just a humble merchant you should speak to. Yeah, we're just kidding about it here. Oh, her tongue out. It almost looked like she was drooling or something, but she's getting kind of cheeky with that pose, though. Yeah, for official plushie, that definitely looks pretty sketch. I'm not gonna lie. Looks like something you get off Temu. Another merchant.
Ah, I see the glint of intelligence, nobility, wisdom, consideration, and piety in your eye. A fine day to you. What can I sell you?
Do you sell wind maps?
I'm afraid I do not. Just a few years ago, you could find wind maps everywhere, although only the rich needed them with their airship racing. Recently, the wind maps have disappeared. I know that when the Emperor's men left Tien's Landing, they took all the wind maps with them. There are those who say... But it is not important.
What? Tell me.
Some say that Death's Hand is collecting all the wind maps and destroying them so that only he and his minions may travel freely about the Empire. However, I do not believe such talk.
Yeah,
I believe firmly in the goodness, kindness, and wisdom of our Emperor and all those around him.
Yeah, I had to click on it too, and I was like, when I seen it, it was it says heart on it. Yeah. Is it like a two-parter, maybe? You ever thought the Emperor might be less than good?
Absolutely not. How dare you question our beloved Emperor? Absolutely not. Please stop talking to me.
Wow, F off, bro.
If you will desist from your traitorous talk, we can speak once more about buying and selling.
What the F do you have to sell, then?
I have the finest selection of seed, I carry excellent baskets, wonderful fishnets, and
another one.
superb boat scrubbers.
I see. Interesting. Wait, boat scrubbers? Do you have anything useful, like weapons or magical items?
I have a cloak so warm it's like a weapon against the cold. I have a scrubber so good that it cleans like magic.
So you don't have anything I actually want, do you?
I am glad to hear you say what I was thinking.
A completely unfair assertion. After all,
I'm on here about these fishnets.
So big you can carry 2 babies in it.
What the F? Bye.
Very well. When you're ready to spend, I am ready to sell.
No spending here, bro. Beggar.
Filthy thieves stole my rags.
Dang, somebody getting hard up. They stole a daggum homeless dude's rags. Old way.
Hey? What do you want?
Who are you?
I'm Way. Some call me Old Way, but that's because they don't know Old Chan. If I'm old, he's ancient. He's at least a week older than me.
What the
Of course, we're both pretty old compared to most of the people in Tien's Landing. Why, most of them don't even remember what it was like before the flood.
Some of these responses. Tell me about the flood.
18 years ago, Emperor Sun was young and flush with success from ending the drought. He began public works all over the empire, including the Great Dam downriver. The workmen came and started building it near our town. We were not engineers, and so we were not sure what it would mean. Some worried that it might flood us out. Most were unconcerned. After all, if there were any danger, the Emperor would tell us, surely. One day, the Great Dam was finished, and the floodgates were closed.
What happened?
The town flooded. We took what we could and fled. Mothers ran about screaming for their children who'd gone out to play.
So they hooked them up with a dam right next to their town.
Dogs.
And were surprised when their town
Some folks
flooded.
climbed to the roofs of their houses and refused to leave. We survivors straggled upriver. Some collapsed from exhaustion, but the water kept rising. I carried a boy and a girl, and I saw another boy fall, but I couldn't carry him. Finally, I fell over too, and when I woke, I found the water had stopped rising.
Gone?
The Great Dam had created an enormous lake, and we settled our new town on the banks. The lake completely covered the ruins of our town. Life went on, but no word ever came from the imperial city. No warning, no explanation. Did we displease the Emperor, or were we just beneath his notice? I will never know. The crewmen who manned the Great Dam would come to town sometimes, but they knew no more than we. I will go to my grave never knowing.
Oh, yeah. No one here will talk about them.
The people started a new life here, but there was much pain and sorrow. Conversations would trail off. At night you could hear women sobbing, and not a few men. Finally, people stopped talking about the past, and then they refused to talk about it altogether. And eventually they pretended it never happened.
So you never sought revenge for flooding every town?
You look like you know how to fight. You look like you can stand up for yourself, so you don't understand. We are villagers. We farm and fish. We live at the mercy of the gods, nature, and the emperor. If one or all of these masters is kind, it is good. If one or all choose to be cruel, well, there's nothing we can do about it. We just have to get the fish hauled in.
The ruins, we saw the ruins on the way here. They're not underwater?
A few months ago, the Emperor's engineers and soldiers left. They just went off in the night. Soon after, the Great Dam opened on its own. There wasn't anyone around. The water drained, revealing the old ruins. Been underwater these 18 years, and now they're back. I don't know what made the Great Dam open. Some say it was ghosts. They say those who died in the town don't want to be forgotten.
Ghosty poos, huh? Why hasn't anyone closed the gates?
Oh, we don't know how. We're simple people, and the Great Dam is not a simple thing. They say there is magic involved in its construction.
Oh, of course. Wow, that is rude. You peasants deserve whatever happens to you. I like her face changes when we pick that one. Thanks for telling me your story, old bro.
Well, thank you for listening, youngster. Not many do anymore.
Story time with
This is
Gramps.
bad. Oh, this is bad. River dried up, pirates everywhere. This is worse than the long drought. Yeah, get on with your day, youngster. We're just passing time.
Chill out, bro. What I seen an item. Chest anyway. Oh. Greetings, stranger. I noticed you speaking with Minister Shing. Wonder if I could have a moment of your time. Who are you? Merchant Zhang, wine cellar. I serve the community by entertaining these sellers trapped in our town. Need the help of someone with a steely eye and a steady hand. Okay, we got like 5,000 side quests when we came here. Need help with? Excellent time to be a wine merchant. The sailors trapped in our town were on the river for quite a long time. They saved up massive amounts of silver. They have made me a rich man, but they still have much silver to spend. I have a large enough supply of wine to last many moons before my stocks run dry. Saw you speaking with Minister Shing, worthy one. I suspect he asked you to go out to the Great Dam and close it, am I right? Do you have a proposition or not? I like the way you come right to the point. It shows that you are strong and decisive. I'll answer the same way. I do not want you to close the Great Dam. Oh. The Great Dam closes, the water level rises, and those sailors will float away with all their silver. A ridiculous waste of golden business opportunity. I want you to destroy the controls of the Great Dam, leaving it forever open. Then there will be no danger of some adventurer coming by and closing it. Well, why me? Actually, what will you give me if I do this?
You cannot be seriously considering this. Dooming the entire town for a few pieces of silver?
Oh, calm down, Dawnstar. Hope you have more determined self-interest than your companion. I believe that everything has a value, and I place value on your actions. From the service for me, I will pay you 20% of my profits to date. Rest assured, it's a very substantial sum. Wow, I'll help, but not for the money. Wow. Yeah, what if we tell on him? You have no proof I ask you to do this. Just my word against yours. Who will they believe? A stranger new to town or a respected merchant? Nah. Well, the rest of your decision. Keep it in mind, if you would destroy the controls to bring me some proof, I'll happily honor my word. 20% profit to date. Remember that. Gotta be sassy. Oh, what's that person doing there? NPC. What are they doing?
Show them titties?
That one to the left there. Back and forth. Oh. You just had to quit walking back and forth so many times.
Is there anything you need? I'll do whatever I can to help.
How are you?
No, I didn't have anything pressing on my mind. Although your company is always welcome. We seem so far from anything familiar.
Juicy taco.
Be well, my friend.
Yep. Got a little algae on it. Alright, let's go down this way. Maybe we could find somebody to beat up, actually. Save, manual save. Seems like there might be some stanky folk down here. Dodge. Dodge. Dodge.
Are you getting slow in your old age, Jan?
Mistress Vo. Play too conservatively, Vo. Must be bold when playing a game of Yi. I teach you nothing.
You taught me much, Jian, but the most valuable lessons were learning where you were wrong. 17th square of the lion, if you please.
A wise move, but you know you cannot win. You saw this game the way you hesitate to learn of harmonic combinations. You must be bold, Vo.
You are being rude, Jian. We have a guest. Let us place the game on hold a moment.
Do my best to ignore you too. Very well. What do you want from Jiang, the Iron Fist, or Mistress Vo? You're here for training. I refuse. What are you doing? We're having our game of Yi interrupted. Playing without the board or pieces is hard enough without some stranger interrupting.
Surely you know of Yi, the capturing game? Played on a board of 19 rows and columns, the black and white pieces capture territory for their player.
We have simply decided to do away with the board. If one is properly focused, it is not so hard to keep the game in one's mind. What kind of training can you two offer? Oh, too many people seek our advice.
Do not be so hasty, Jian. You did not turn me aside all those years ago.
Look what that got us. Your fullest devotion to the way of the open palm drove you from my tutelage and made you weak. No more. End of subject. Questions? So, this guy's rude as tits.
Forgive him. Had my former master bothered to remember his manners, he might have told you that we are not from Tien's Landing. We know little of the events here.
Empire posts a minister to look after this place. Shing is his name, I think. Pester him if you must know about this place. Alright.
Jian the Iron Fist isn't honestly going to let this one walk away, is he? If you don't say anything, then I will, you old goat.
As much as it pains me, Vo is right. I see potential in you. Greater strength than the dozens of worms who compete for my favor.
I too see strength, but also the capacity for understanding the world and your place in it. You could prove an interesting pupil.
Alright, does this mean you'll train me? Make you an offer, show me that you understand every nuance in the way of close fists, and I will teach you how to bend the storms to your will through the tempest.
He would like nothing more than to have you as a student. But show me that you walk the way of the open palm, and I will teach you the mysteries of Stone Immortal.
Sometime if you wish to either our tutelage, but do not ask us to guide you on your path. Learning the ways on your own is the most important lesson. This one was about to crush Mistress Vo's position. What do you want of me? Well, what are your training? Let me see. You do not seek my training. You understand nothing of the way of close fist.
Not at all.
Perhaps you should talk to my counterpart. She would like to coddle your adherence to the weak way of the open palm.
It did not prove so weak when we clashed, Jian.
You will stop to save a kitten from an ox cart one day, and you will hear me laughing in the shadows as the cart runs you down. Principles of the Tempest style. Most discordant of magical styles, only those who are true to discord, who draw strength from it, can command raging storms. Fire and ice are transient. To anger the winds requires the strength of will that comes from my way. Impress me and show me that you understand more than the basics of the way of closed fists, and I will consider teaching you the mysterious Tempest. I don't guess we have closed fists. Harmonic combinations. Yeah, tricky things, but very powerful. They harness a resonance that can take place. You switch quickly between styles as you fight. Okay. How does one start one of these? Always begin with a magical or support style. Oh, it's like when we use our magic, our one to slow these down, then we switch to the other one. Experiment. Should be clear enough when you have succeeded. You finish one. Switch quickly to a martial style. Form its strongest attack. Oh, the thing is, you must be quick. Better press the attack, the resonance will fade, and you miss your object. You point to performing a harmonic combination. You think I tell you this so you can make new friends or impress the boys? Of course there's a point. Harmonic combinations are a deadly technique. Though well-trained warriors will rarely be effective, foes unprepared for these attacks will be obliterated by your finishing strike. Set that a specific element of your foe's essence will be left behind on your choice of combinations. I'll leave it to you to discover more such things. Okay, that's good. Good. The game awaits unless you have some other question rails against the bars. Mind? No. Yeah, talk to her.
Always a pleasure to talk to another warrior. My game of Yi with Jian can wait a moment. What can I do for you?
What about the stone style?
Stone Immortal allows you to control the earth itself. It is not easy to master. To understand the earth, you must be aware of all things around you and understand that they are all connected in one way or another. That is why Stone Immortal is only taught to those who follow the way of the open palm. Our sense of harmony aids us in persuading the earth to serve as our ally.
I don't think I have either one of those, actually, huh? By yourself?
You know my name. That's really all that's important, isn't it? Not many know of my exploits outside of the prosperous East.
Spend most of your time in the prosperous East?
A wonderful province, and yes, one that I call home. You should visit sometime and see the wonders of Phoenix Gate. Of course, the Imperial City still stands as the greatest city, but Phoenix Gate has its own charms. Standing on the sea of glass, it is a hub of trade. Each year, Jian and I make our way here to the Seat of Heaven province to meet for a few days of Yi. It's something of a ritual.
It just kind of sounded wrong. What's the story between you and Yi?
I was once his student, until I decided I couldn't agree with all of his teachings. He was an excellent master, but I couldn't follow his philosophies. 20 years have passed since we parted ways, and while we disagree on principle, I can't help but feel some affection for the old man.
Hey, there's more life still left in these old bones than you'd ever had.
This is why we only meet once a year to play Yi. Jian the Iron Fist is best taken in small doses.
That's all I wish to know.
It was nice to talk for a while.
Can we get training?
You have some understanding of the way of the open palm, but Stone Immortal is not easily taught. Return to me when you feel you understand the way of the open palm. Then you will be ready.
Is that the, I'm not sure what open palm is. It must be one of my...
When you feel that you sufficiently understand the way of the open palm, return to me.
What was it called? Yeah, I see. Is it, maybe this means here? Let's say, it's maybe a legendary strike. It's heavenly wave support, which is what he did. So that's not enough even. Let's take a damn lot of points in there. All right, let's look around the other stuff here. Lad's doing some friendly arm wrestling. We gotta go talk to that Rue guy. What's this?
Hey, Baker Bay. How are you today?
Go away! I told you I want no part of this. Tell Eiling to leave me alone.
If you want to tell Eiling something, go tell her yourself. In the meantime, we have our orders. Nothing personal. It's a little personal with me. I like sticking your face in the gutter. Hold on a sec. We've got company. You're a little too interested in our business, friend. Looks like we gotta teach you to back off when Eiling's boys are working.
Legendary strike.
Tits. It's like a nerd.
Can you believe that these thugs would just attack me in broad daylight like that? They might have killed me if you hadn't stepped in. Thank you. I never expected such help from a stranger.
Yeah, your girl sent us over here.
You spoke to Lan? How humiliating. My fiancé must have told you I can't protect myself. The woman I love doesn't have faith in me? Oh, the shame. I'll never live this down.
The F, man. Quit whining, you might still get a beating. That's pretty funny, actually. She's just worried about you, bro.
Yes, you're right, of course. I suppose I can't fault Lan for being worried about me. I've taken some serious beatings lately. I didn't mean to sound ungrateful. I'm just worried about Lan. She's very emotional. I've done my best to try and keep her from becoming involved in this.
Yeah, in what exactly?
Those thugs are acting on Eiling's orders. She's the head of their gang. They have a small hideout in the boathouse. Eiling and I were friends when we were children, but we drifted apart as we grew up. She fell in with some rough people, as you've already seen. Ever since I got engaged, Eiling has become obsessed with me. Every day she sends her thugs to beat me up. She says she won't stop until I go talk to her.
Uh-oh. Yeah, she's doing it for a reason. Why don't you go talk to her?
She's obviously crazy. I've done nothing to her. We haven't even spoken in years. If I go to her hideout to talk to her, I'm afraid that I'll never come out.
Kidnapping.
At least the beatings on the street are out in public. They won't kill me in front of witnesses. Well, not on purpose anyway.
We could kill her. That's one of the options. Have you told any of this to Lan?
No. Lan's very emotional. I didn't want her to get upset. At first, I didn't tell her anything at all. But I couldn't hide my bruises forever. So I told her about the beatings. But even then, I didn't mention Eiling. It's bad enough what's happening to me. I was afraid if Lan became more involved, Eiling might hurt her too.
I get the feeling you're not telling me something.
I'm being completely honest, I swear. I know how this looks. You must think I've done something to deserve this, but I have no idea why Eiling is after me.
Well, maybe we could talk to her for you.
Thank you so much. Eiling and her thugs are in the boathouse. Please just ask her to leave me alone. All we want is to live our lives in peace.
512 XP.
What's the matter, farm girl? Never seen a real working woman?
Oh, what? What? Merchant Jiang, this guy.
Hello! You do not need to speak with me. I am just Merchant Xiang's assistant. Perhaps someday I will be Merchant Xipeng, mightiest merchant of Tian's Landing. But for now, I am just an assistant, not worthy of your honorable time.
Oh yeah, we are no pa fuk no songkut we
Talk to you again. Hope you have not forgotten my earlier business proposition regarding the Great Dam. And do you know somewhere we can get a flyer? Only flyers around Tian's Landing are owned by pirates. Get them on the island they use for a base upriver. Master Shang about it, I'm sure. Yeah, that's the same thing he told us. You have wares. That you like maybe prices, especially with the dam and such thing. Rather not anger one such as you. Of course, if you need something else, there are other merchants here to talk to. That light, is there anything else? Brew. So every day for his daily bowl of wine until his funds began to run low. Last I saw him, he was at the tea house. Yeah. Okay, bye. Epifawe.
These docks remind me of the fishermen in Two Rivers. A shame we will never see them again.
Don't bother me. I may be a beggar, but I'm on my break right now.
The F?
It ain't easy being a dock worker. We don't get paid much, but we sure earn it. We ought to form a guild. Everyone else has them, why not us?
Sure. Like confused. What do I do in the corner?
Don't bother me. I may be a beggar, but I'm on my break right now.
Yeah, whatever.
Is the Emperor really 10 feet tall? Does he really float? Is he really so beautiful that he makes people cry? Is he?
Yes.
These sailors are good for business. At least until their silver runs out.
If one more of these villagers sneers at me, I'm going to start punching. Ing better figure out a way to get us out of here soon, or I'm going to snap.
Snap.
Hello there, stranger. I haven't spotted you around Tian's Landing before. You've come at a bad time, what with the dam being open and all. Regardless, it's good to meet you. I'm Darting Lynx, the acrobat. Unfortunately, I'm not putting any shows on in Tian's Landing, if that's why you're here.
That's exactly why I'm here. Now, what kind of shows would you normally put on?
You know, feats of balance and precision, delicate routines to shock and amaze. Whatever brings some silver, really. I travel around the countryside putting on acts and sometimes teaching people a few tricks. Hey, now that I think of it, you're a warrior, right? I may not be putting on any shows here, but I could teach you a few techniques to improve your balance and speed if you're interested.
Show me what you could teach.
At least you'll be easy to teach. I don't know if you've ever tried to teach a man balance, but it's no simple task.
Dang.
You'd think we'd be the ones having a hard time. I swear, if men had breasts, they wouldn't be able to walk straight, let alone hold a handstand.
Yeah, because it'd be fumbling the whole time.
People must be able to sympathize. Nothing we can't overcome.
Is she saying I have big tits? So, our character looks like her outfit's trying to like hold him down. Wait, we have 5,000 silver. Never mind, I thought I didn't have the money earlier. Oh, these have the same ones. Oh, it says 15 of focus. It's 4,000. Oh, that's a good one though. Are these ones we can equip? Yeah, let's see what we can sell. Hang on to the ones we have one of. Come on, buy that. I can't remember if that's a thing that goes to our equipable. Oh, it doesn't even do that. It just goes. It goes to this automatically learn things. That's just a permanent stat increase. Okay. I mean, we could learn some of these other ones too, huh?
Hello again. What's on your mind this fine day?
How did you come by the name Darting Lynx?
It's not much of a story, really. It's just a stage name I picked up when I first started practicing acrobatics. I was quite young, and my master felt I was a little too fast for my own good. "You dart like a lynx," he would say, "but you balance like a drunken frog." He taught me to slow my movements and really focus on what I was doing, but his nickname for me stuck.
Talk to you about Tian's Landing.
As I said, I'm not really from here, so there's not much I can tell you. You could try talking to Minister Shang, though. He always knows what's going on. I get the sense that he doesn't do much about it, but he's at least aware. All the best to you.
Go this way. Come back.
Filthy thieves stole my rag! Stop right there! I gave you 2 extra duty. Get back to that galley and start cleaning.
We don't have to listen to you, Ing. You're a captain without a ship. She's nothing but a landlocked house now.
I will discover a way to free this ship. Until then, you'd better follow orders.
I've had enough of you and your orders.
Now get back in that ship! I'm your captain, understand?
Well, you're still the captain, for now. But if you don't get us out of this town soon, you're going to have a mutiny on your hands. Then we'll see what's what.
Ooh, spicy.
If you've come to complain about my men, I don't want to hear it. When Minister Sheng gets the Great Dam closed, we'll be happy to leave. Until then, we're stuck here.
Who are you?
I'm Captain Ing. This is my ship, the Lucky Knight. She's a fine vessel, or was. But now that the Great Dam is open, the Lucky Knight is stranded here along with me and my men. We're sailors. We don't belong on land. If we could just get our ship back on the water, everything would be fine. But that won't happen until someone finds a way to close the dam.
The dialogue, yeah. They clearly thought about a lot of it. I mean, we're going to close the dam anyway, so...
The moment I saw you, I knew you were the fearless sort. I hoped you would offer to help. It shames me to need the help of a stranger. I'm not a rich man, but my reputation, my ship, and my men are worth everything I can give. Close the dam and free us, and I'll give you all the silver I have.
I like money. Okay, go now.
You won't get too far if you don't speak to Minister Sheng first.
You've already done that.
The dam is located in the ruins, but a pair of massive gates blocks the way. Only Sheng has the key.
We already got the key, bro.
Excellent. The key will get you into the ruins, where you can close the great dam. I hope to see the water rising soon. Good luck. I'm not used to needing help from others.
And we're gonna get in there, and it's gonna be
It's
like,
hard for me to say this,
if you close this gate, or close the dam, some kind of shenanigans are gonna happen. Got here, stay in the chest. 1,200 silver. Heck yeah, thanks. The undertow. The farther east one goes across the ocean of glass, the colder and drier the air becomes. Modern scholars have struggled to understand this phenomenon, but to no avail. If one travels far enough, the sea currents all change, drawing east. Just as all winds begin to draw in the same direction, mists persist. However, of something greater, an ancient devouring evil detailed in the legends of the barbarian savages lying among the Isle of Glass Ocean. The legends tell of a voracious creature, a great demon trying to draw the entire world into its maw. An expedition sent during the Star Dynasty to discover the truth of these legends never returned. They must resume lost at sea. Wait. Some big beast over there drawing everything in. That's why nothing's returned. Okay. Haven't been around the corner. This town is like 1,000 times bigger than the last town. Take that base. It's a scholar of 6/7s.
Finally! Someone stronger than these cowed peasants. This town disgusts me. I am Scholar 6 Heavens, and I need someone who possesses great strength and skill.
Okay.
What I do not need, however, is someone who walks the way of the open palm. I can read in every movement that you would protect the weak and coddle the poor.
Oh, okay. That's our alignment. So good. We have like a good and bad alignment thing. He keeps talking about. Okay, I was trying to figure out what that meant then. Yes, what's wrong with that, bro?
They must protect themselves. You see? Your every action and each word tells me that you are not the person I need.
Yeah, because he wants to do some shady stuff.
I can see by your actions that you understand the way of the closed fist. I promise to make it worth your while. Otherwise, I will not waste any more time with you.
Okay, yeah. How far are you in that? Probably not very much, huh? Like, very little. That's why she said we weren't good enough. Like a good old closed fisting. Oh, there's that Tong guy.
If Captain Ing can't get the ship out soon, there'll be a mutiny. A right bloody one, too.
Tong.
What do you want? Can't you see we're busy drinking here? Gotta wash away our sorrows.
Yeah, you stole a figurine for Merchant Chung?
Figurine? You mean that clay statue?
Dude's eyebrows are
Pretty
effed
little
up.
thing. I just borrowed it for a while. I didn't steal it.
Maybe you should give it back.
But I like it. My ma used to have lots of little figurines like that one. I ain't seen her in a long time. This helps remind me of her.
Yeah, but this figurine was a gift from Cheng's own mother.
A gift from his ma? Oh, geez, I guess he probably wants it back, huh? Here, take the figurine. Yeah, I didn't mean to cause no trouble. I just missed my ma is all.
What the F? Quit crying, you blubbering baby. It's okay, don't cry.
I ain't crying. I just got something in my eye. I gotta go back to the boat now. Come on, boys, let's go.
Yeah, it's a BioWare game, so it's probably never gonna get remade. Some of the what's crazy is you'll encounter like a bunch of people and they all have the same voice, but as well as the same skin. Yeah, just letting it all hang out. Yep, yep. Really? I feel like the guy we talked to a minute ago was had a British accent. One merchant guy trying to sell us his daggum something. All right, I guess we gotta work. Okay, so I think we've got almost everything done here in town. The other things are just outside.
Hello again, Honorable One. Did you get the chance to speak with Eiling? Is she going to leave me alone now?
No.
I understand.
Wait, where
I hope this gets settled before my next scheduled beating. I'm not sure how much more I can take.
Where the F is Eiling at? Yeah. Bro's getting freaky. Oh, maybe it's up here. Yeah, this woman keeps beating him on a regular basis. Has her henchman beat him. His fiance sent us over here to help him out. So we beat up the guys that were beating him up, and he keeps going on about some kind of schedule stuff. I'm not sure what's going on. He wouldn't tell us all what was going on. Where the F is she though? yeah, maybe that's it. Yeah, because one of the options was you're not telling me something, and he kind of chickened out. Thing. Okay, we need to go get that memento back. Oh yeah, Rue the boat swing was one. Some quests. Okay, we can go again.
Irkana. Wo nikasuri kwana no kasa iriro.
Your move, old goat.
Old goaty goats.
Yokot ni kunk uno sa son could noka okyorir.
Old goat daddy. Just a bunch of activities. Yeah, it kind of felt like when we were doing it the other day, like it was just trying to let you finish like up the priority quest or something like that. Yeah, let's give you back your thing here. Have you figurine? I don't believe it. Think you might have won. You have no idea what this means to me. Silver, but I'll give you a discount on the goods I sell as soon as the dam is closed, and I can replenish my stock. Okay. Questions? I don't think so. You're in Torment 2 now. Yeah, I hear the Necromancer's pretty interesting. I feel like mine could do a little better, but I just need to change my build. There's the Flurry build that's not a leveling build, which seems to be better, but I ain't messed around with it yet. Okay, where the F we got going here? So there's a forest there. Tea house, campsite, dam site. Oh wait, I think that eye lady was in the boathouse, huh? Even an old area we didn't even go to yet. This town's huge tits, man. This one. Huge tates.
The Emperor won't allow those slaving pirates to keep attacking the villages. You'll see.
See, whoa. Other girl fades in with her butt in the camera.
There are ghosts wandering the land. I won't leave my house after dark.
Or it looks like we could have. I didn't realize there was a path off the side there. So what's over here? What's up, boy? Wait, I'm going to be a pirate? I hear they eat regular. What the F, man? Last boss messed you up. Oh, dang. Remember that raid we did the other night? That was pretty dang hard. Some of those things got some crazy mechanics to them. Scammed.
We ought to form a guild. Everyone else has them, why not us?
The fisherman's life is a hard one. Don't let anyone tell you different.
Lynching?
Welcome, stranger! Welcome to beautiful Tien's Landing. Isn't it a glorious day? Oh, I know, people complain and grumble, but honestly, I think they're overreacting. Things can't be that bad, right? After all, you're here. If the town was truly doomed, would we still be getting visitors? Ha, I think not. In fact, I think your presence here is a sure sign that things are looking up. Soon, all our problems will be solved. It's just like I kept saying.
Who are you?
People call me Li Shun the Talkative, though I have no idea why. I'm actually a basket maker. In fact, I dare say I am the best basket maker in all of Tien's Landing. Of course, with the dam open, ships can't navigate the river. So I have no supplies to make my baskets and no customers to buy them. But am I worried? Of course not. My children only need one meal a day. After all, they're small. And my wife can take a third job if necessary. I know things will turn around soon.
I find your optimism disturbing.
Huh, you're not the only one. All over town, people keep saying to me, Li Shun, why are you so happy? Can't you see how bad things are? But it's just a matter of perspective. Things will get better, they always do. It's like my father used to say, the greater the problem, the greater the solution. I'm sure it'll all work out.
Yeah, you could be in denial.
Denial? Preposterous! Sure, half the people have moved away, and those who stayed have mostly given up hope, and the entire town is running out of food and silver. But does my optimism mean I'm in denial? Of course not! I mean, none of the buildings are on fire, right? See? Something good. Just like that, right off the top of my head. I admit that some see our Imperial Minister Shang as, well, not entirely competent or capable of dealing with our problems. But somehow things will work out. They always do.
Okay, let's talk about something else.
Of course, of course. I will gladly converse on any number of topics. It's a fine way to pass the time on such a beautiful day.
We don't need to know where to find Rue. I know where he's at already. I think we did the Who Are You already. Questions about the town.
I'm always happy to talk about Tian's Landing. We may have a few minor problems, but I'm sure Shang, our Imperial Minister, will find a way to solve them.
We already know stuff. Where'd the name come from?
A splendid question, and one in which I am particularly well-versed. It is
get
a
a paddler?
fascinating tale that dates back to the blessed first emperor of Jade, Sagacious Tien.
Go on.
Before he was emperor, before there was even an empire, Sagacious Tien was a young man, fond of wandering the countryside. One day he stopped, weary from his travels. He lay down to rest beneath the shade of a cool tree and had a marvelous dream of a shining empire. This dream drove him to create the Jade Empire as we know it. To honor the memory of his dream, he returned and built a summer palace in the spot where he had stopped to rest. In time, a town, this town, sprang up around the palace.
I don't see a palace anywhere here.
Well, that was long ago. Over the centuries, the castle fell into ruin. But make no mistake, Tien's Landing is where he had his dream. The castle proves it.
But, yeah, what castle?
Yes, but there used to be, many centuries ago. All evidence of it may be gone now, but just knowing it was here once is all the proof I need. Other villages try to claim the Emperor had his dream while crossing their lands, but I know the truth. Tien's Landing, my hometown, is the birthplace of the Empire.
Mm-hmm.
Enjoy your stay in wonderful
Bye,
Tien's
Felicia.
Landing, where things are never as bad as they seem.
Ghosts bring wind. Wind is no friend to a river fisherman, I can tell you that.
River fisherman.
Hello, and welcome to Chuman's Woodcrafts. I'm afraid I don't have any woodwork items ready right now. My inventory's a bit understocked.
Who are you?
I'm Chuman the Craftsman.
Chuman?
Nobody important, just a simple merchant of fine woodwork items. A merchant who may not be in business much longer, I'm afraid. There are several customers who owe me money, but with the dam open, times are hard. I can't expect them to pay me when they can't even feed their families. And if they don't pay me, I can't afford the raw materials to make my woodwork. It's a difficult situation, but I'm trying to make the best of it.
Oh, we can go, like, get the money out of them? Oh, we could lend him some silver, it says. We could help you collect.
No, that won't be necessary. I don't want to cause any trouble for my customers. I'm sure they'll pay me eventually. At least, I hope so.
They're taking advantage of it.
You might be right. I'm a fine craftsman, but I'm not much for business. I extend credit too easily, and then I can't bring myself to collect. It's just not in my nature.
So our one thing to do is give him money. I don't know. Which is it? Silver.
A noble offer.
Oh, he's gonna
But
take
I
it.
must refuse. Prospects for my shop are poor right now. I can't allow you to risk losing your investment. No, things will have to work out on their own.
Sure we can't go?
No, that
beat him up?
won't be...
Okay. Alright, enough about your business.
A good thing. It's an uncomfortable topic, really. It's not so much that I need anyone's charity as I could just use some help around here. No, I'm nobody. You don't want to talk to me. You should speak to Minister Sheng. He's much more important than a simple merchant about to go out of business. There are several customers.
Yeah. Now we're good.
Farewell.
He's going around the same loop things. Voss. Take that. I think the boat area is where the eye lady's at. Bamboo cask. Inferior gem. What's that? Do two bucks. Okay. Definitely better than the other one. Body is health in this game. Also increases your charm, I think, as well. So, body and mind together increase charm. Spirit and mind increase intuition. Spirit and body increase intimidation. We seem pretty high on the intuition and intimidation, though. That's true. Human. See if there's any NPCs here and I'm going this boat swing area or whatever it's called. Oh, I missed this area entirely earlier because I was definitely not paying attention good, I guess.
Look at all these people here. When my old father told me to come to the big city, he never warned me about the crowds.
I think Tian's Landing is a big city. I mean, it's like 1,000 times bigger than the last place we were
Back on the farm, I ain't never seen so many people and buildings in one place. Except for livestock. But I guess they ain't people. Or buildings. My name's Tian, but everyone calls me Big Tian because I'm so big. I came to the city to try to find me a wife. So far, it's not going so good. Say, you're real pretty. You want to be my wife? You could come live on my farm. I got chickens and oxen and lots of land. It would be hard at first, working the farm by ourselves. But after you have 6 or 7 kids, they can help out too.
Dang, this guy's got it all figured out. I'd rather stick a flaming sword in my eye.
But that would really hurt. Oh, I get it. You don't want to marry me. That's okay. You know any other young gals looking for a husband?
We could help you if you could pay us.
Price? What are you talking about? Oh, I get it. My old father warned me about your type. I ain't looking to buy me no woman. No lady for hire type gals for this country, boy.
This guy ain't very smart.
I just want a nice, respectable gal to be my wife. One who can help me out on the farm and such.
I don't know anybody.
Well, that's a real shame. If you run across any nice gals, do me a favor and mention my name to them. Big Tian. You have a nice day now.
Actual okay. Many tales circulate of the travels of the water people. One of the most disturbing tales comes from the far west, beyond the ocean of Tippus. Rumors persist of an area in the middle of the Western Ocean that is inhospitable to life. The further one travels across the ocean Tippus, the warmer the climate becomes. Many postulated that this may be because you approach the resting place of the sun. There must be another explanation. Not shrouded in myths. So you go toward the what was it? So this one's to the west. You go towards the east, and you get ice. But you go towards the west, and you get ice. Okay. Well, a particular note are reports of the enormous cloud that rises miles into the air, visible to those few brave enough to travel the increasingly rough seas of Tippus. At night, the cloud glows with heat, and its acrid smell carries in the wind. Those who approach too closely fall ill. The few ghost ships found in that area were filled with desiccated corpses, their skin rotting, and their hair and teeth falling from bodies. More particularly disturbing, log pinned in the shaking hand of a dying captain. One of these lost crafts suggests the skies were filled with a roar like the cries of the gods, and it finishes with the unfortunate man's wish that death take him before the howling demons descend upon him. 92 XP.
One thing that is good about being a fisherman, you never see a ghost out in the middle of the river.
Well, might well at some point.
If one more of these villagers sneers at me, I'm going to start punching.
You go ahead and save real quick, and I'm going to take a short break. Let's see what up with this thing here. What's up, guard?
This here's a private club, members only.
Oh God, we got to become a member. You speak to Eileen about Bay.
Why didn't you say so in the first place? Go on in. They'll unlock the door for you.
Oh. Okay. What auto saved here? Must be some shenanigans gonna happen. Horse Lord tactics. Unlike the ordered armies of the Jade Empire, the Horse Lords favor lightly armored units of horsemen. They move rapidly with the field of battle, moving like a rushing tide. Small groups of horsemen harry all angles of their opponent's flanks, or with bows almost to a man. These mounted archers can rain destruction upon unprepared foes. While the Horse Lord tactics are surprisingly effective, their men lack the discipline of the Imperial Army. For all the damage they can inflict, the Horse Lord forces have difficulty holding strategic locations. For now, the Jade Empire exists in an uneasy peace with the Horse Lords, leaving the savages to their arid lands north of the seat of Heaven province. They put a lot of lore into this game for just a one-off game, I'm guessing. Assuming it didn't
Be careful in here.
sell as well as the other ones.
I don't relish the idea of fighting my way out of this place.
Well, might have to.
So, I hear you helped out Baker Bay today. Gave my boys a bit of a lesson, didn't you? They took it pretty hard. Even after all the
exactly like
beatings
that
I gave them
girl.
over the years, they still aren't used to losing to a girl. Maybe the humiliation will be good for them.
Oh, wait, what? Why are you picking on them?
Everyone thinks that Bay and that little seamstress make such a nice couple. But Bay already promised to marry me.
That's what he wasn't telling us. He never said anything about that.
No, I bet he didn't. Wouldn't want to go around telling people how he left me high and dry, would he? But the fact is, Bay promised to marry me long before that seamstress batted her brazen little eyes at him. He didn't even have the decency to tell me himself. Even now, he'd rather get beaten up every day than face me. Or he sends someone in his place, like you.
He is afraid of you. Yeah, he's afraid of you.
I may not be a delicate little flower like Lon, but I don't want to run this gang forever. Someday I want a husband, maybe a little house, kids too. Bay promised to give me all that. He promised to marry me, and now he's trying to weasel out of it. But a promise is a promise. I won't forget that.
This is a girl that knows the Amazon position. Like, to a T. Yeah, what if we bring him here? We bring him here.
Yeah, okay. If he has the guts to come here and face me, I'll talk to him. But I'm not going to let him weasel out of his promise.
Yeah. Okay, let's go get him.
Lan, what are you doing here?
I figure we better get all the secrets out, Bay.
Oh, dang.
If Lon's going to marry you, she should know what kind of man you really are.
She said there was something I need to know, Bay. What's going on? What is she talking about?
Eileen claims Bay promised to marry her.
What? Bay, how could you?
I didn't. It's a lie. I haven't spoken to her in years. Not since we were kids.
Don't pretend like you don't remember, Bay. It was summer and we were sitting on a little raft catching fish. I was upset because Li Shan had called me ugly. I was crying, so you took my hand and said, "I think you're pretty, Eileen. And someday when we're grown up, I'll marry you."
What? But that was years ago. We were kids. We were only 6 years old. You can't hold me to that.
Oh, wow. Wow, promise is a promise. That seems unreasonable. I kind of agree.
Kids say all kinds of things, Eileen. Remember when you took my frog and I called you a bully? You swore you'd never speak to me again. But that same day you gave me the frog back. You said you'd never, ever, ever do anything to make me unhappy. Kids always say things like that. It doesn't mean anything.
It meant something to me, Bay. You were the only boy who didn't tease me, the only one I liked. You promised to marry me, and you're going to keep that promise.
Dang, her eyes are like staring straight up in the sky. Dude, one of these responses is to make the women fight each other and the winner gets Bay. Yeah, maybe we could play into it. So you said you'd never make him unhappy.
Well, yes, I did say that. But that was when we were still friends. Now he pretends like he doesn't even know me. He's changed.
Wow, it brought up the fight again. I'm kind of curious how that would play out. Kind of funny. You've changed too.
Yes, but... well... you're right. I know you're right. Bay's right. We were just kids. I guess I can't hold him to his promise. You win, Lon. Bay is yours.
If I had more, I would gladly give it to you.
Watch her be like, I don't want this guy now.
This dowry is all I have. Please, take it with my thanks.
What the F's a dowry? We can tell her to keep it. I'm gonna guess that's gonna make our goodies go up more. But I kind of want to see what it is. Glad to be of service.
You've done so much for us, and we've given you so little. Wait, I know. We will name our first child after you to honor your memory.
I'm glad everything worked out for you two, and I'm sorry, Bay. I don't know what came over me. When I heard you and Lon were getting married, I just snapped.
It's okay, Eiling. I hope things work out for you.
Wait, what if we hook
Come
her
on,
up
Bae.
with the
Let's
thick
go.
guy, the thick Tien guy that was like looking for a woman earlier? What's the thing she wanted? That made our thing go up quite a bit. I feel like it probably would have been more if we were the price. What did we get anyway? I actually don't even remember what we got. Was it a technique or something? Maybe just XP? I didn't even see what we got. Let's see if we got an item. Maybe we can. We would talk to her first. Let's around the place. I kick your bases down. Oh, we got the boathouse key. Oh.
You got something to say, you say it to Eiling. She's in charge here.
Hang on. Slick gem. What's that? Minus in focus cost for evading traps. I wish it would be nice if we could socket more things in our amulet. Okay. Yeah, I keep forgetting about the freaking traps that have weird stat debuffs on them.
You got something to say, you say it to Eiling. You got something to...
Alright, you guys all say the same crap.
I hope things work out for Bae and Lon. After everything I put them through, they deserve it.
Yeah, I guess we could see.
Came over me. It's just... Bae was my last chance to have a family. My only chance to find a husband. When I heard he was engaged, I realized I'd never get out of this life I've created.
Maybe we could talk to her. We'll find out. Yeah, you could still find a husband. Maybe we could hook him up.
What respectable man would ever want to marry a girl like me? Even the lummoxes in my gang would only do it because they're afraid of me. This town is short on eligible bachelors as it is. I mean, there are a few guys out there I know of, but none of them would be interested in me. I have a reputation around town, and having my boys beat up Bae didn't help any. Any half-decent man would probably run if they saw me coming.
We can help you find a husband.
Huh. You really think you can pull this off?
I mean, there has to be a match. Only
You
two in
find me a
town.
decent husband, and I'll make it worth your while. My, business ventures have been very profitable. But don't think I'm desperate enough to settle for just anyone. I've got my standards. And I'd have to meet him first, of course.
What about a guy that can barely speak English? You've gotten over him pretty quickly. Tell me about the bachelors, too.
Let's see. There's Rue the bosun, but he's nothing but a drunk. My boys have had more than a few run-ins with him over the years. He's definitely out. Chuman the craftsman is single. I don't know him that well, but he seems like a good man. He has a home in the southwest corner of the town.
Oh, wait, you talked to him?
And then there's Yaru. He used to be a sailor traveling the Empire, but now he's looking to settle down. He might be a good catch. Spends most of his time in the tea house.
Anyone else?
Not living in town, and Tien's Landing doesn't get a lot of visitors. But if you find someone looking for a wife, bring him by so I can check him out.
You got over him pretty quickly.
The only reason I was interested in Bae was because I figured he was my only chance of ever finding a husband, and I knew he was a decent guy. It's not like he was the love of my life or anything. He just seemed like a logical choice. There's not a lot of options in this town.
I'll be back once I find you a husband.
Yeah, right. The pickings in Tien's Landing are mighty slim for a girl like me. But if you find someone, just bring him back so I can meet him. And, well, good luck.
Alright, let's see what's up here. Yeah, we can only wonder how this is all going to turn out. Got here, scroll. Land of the Howling Spirits. To the west of the Jade Empire proper lies the land of Howling Spirits, a range of sheer mountains, desolate haunted passes. Not many men dwell in the harsh land. It does not support much in the way of communities, and those who dwell there are hardly mountain folk, who rely on themselves and their herds of ghosts to more than trust in nature. There's one exception to this rule. High in the mountains lies a secluded monastery, home to a reclusive, mysterious order known as the Spirit Monks. They tend an unknown charge in their sealed monastery. No one, not even emperor, has been able to discover what lies within. The monks possess strange powers, but they exist in balance with nature. Eventually, that land will be absorbed, and the Empire shall learn its secrets. Yep, thank you for the money. Kick your vase down. Your intuition gem. I like how going into people's rooms like Dawnstar doesn't really care about, but try to keep the dam up. She says F that nonsense. Yeah, that guy was Kieran. Let's go talk to him. Let's see if he can be our first pick. We can make a match made in heaven. This would be quite comical if so. Where the F even was that? I don't think it was here. Dock. I don't remember where it was at, actually. I'm thinking about it. Oh, I think it was down here. Wow, you were all about that the corn dog, triple star on that one. The old Pong dog. Well, at least you didn't get 2 gold this time. I guess you got 6 since the low 2 or whatever it has been.
Hello again. I ain't had much luck finding myself a wife yet, but I'll keep trying. Big Tian's old father didn't raise himself no quitter.
Yeah, I'm gonna try this one. Oh, you got some Henry shoes. Nice. No woman who's looking for a husband.
You do? That's great. Is she pretty? Is she a nice, simple gal who'll help me out on the farm and keep me warm at night?
Sure. I don't think that's gonna work. No. I don't think it's gonna work, but let's try to play it. Well, ask her.
Well, let's go meet her. You better lead the way, 'cause I don't know where we're going.
It's hilarious.
Wow, you sure are pretty. And you got a real nice club here for you and your friends. My name's Tian, but everyone calls me Big Tian because I'm so big.
Big! Yes, I can see that. Well, Big Tian, my name's Ailing. I haven't seen you around town before. I'd remember someone like you.
Yeah, I ain't never been to the big city before. Usually I stay out on my farm, but my old father told me it's time to get me a wife, so... You want to get married now?
You aren't really the sharpest knife in the rack, are you, Tian?
Give him a chance.
Look, I know I ain't the smartest guy, but I work hard, And I'll treat you real good. I got a nice farm, and I just need someone who ain't afraid of helping me work it.
A farm, eh? I've spent my whole life living in the town. I'm not sure I want to leave Tien's Landing.
Can we gaslight her into leaving? We can. Oh wait, we could tell her to get this guy to join her gang. Intimidate. The mighty Eiling's afraid to spread her wings. I actually think the big guy joining our gang is a better one. Or leaving town. Give her a fresh start. You were desperate enough to ask me to find you a man. Tien's a man. What's the problem? We probably have enough intimidation to do this, or I don't think we have enough. We have quite a bit of charm, but not as much. Didn't she say she kind of wanted to leave the gang? Have some kids. We'll try it.
I can't argue
It
with
worked.
that. And I'm the kind of woman who doesn't mind getting her hands dirty with a little hard work.
That's good, 'cause sometimes you get real dirty out on the farm, especially when it rains.
I think I'd like to talk to Tian a little bit more. In private.
Oh.
We need to get to know each other better.
I'll leave you two alone.
You lived up to your part of the bargain and brought me a decent prospect. So I'll live up to mine. Here's the silver I promised you.
Woo-wee! Where'd a young gal like you get all that silver?
Tian, there's a lot I have to tell you.
Well, that was easy enough. Hey, we're leveled up. Yeah. You're gonna get the Ayusi. Let's go with some health, actually. Let's go with change. And now we got some style points. I know. Now I got these other ones. I'm like, well, can we respec them at some point? Because putting points in these and having to like move them around later might be kind of frustrating. Put some points in legendary strike. Star to the weapon one. Speed. Reduction cost, probably. Almost look like we're wearing some daggum sweet daggum yoga pants. Our character is got a rock hard Bootatious there going on. Wait, what? I don't think I've ever seen that little thing. Let's see here. Okay, so we got several side quests down there. I think the rest of them are somewhere else. We could maybe go back to the girl that wanted us to use the to be good, because we got quite a bit of stuff for that. Everything else is like not here. Oh, Rue the Boat Swan. Okay. Rue the Boat Swan, there was scroll.
Your move, old goat. always a pleasure to talk to another.
Secret training?
You have some understanding of the way of the open palm, but Stone Immortal is not easily taught.
Dang, so this must be like...
Return.
Okay.
When you...
It's supposed to be like super hardcore. Rue is in the tea house. So. Talk to him. There's also 2 exits, right? There was one the first. And we also can go back here. Maybe we should check the forest out. Let's talk to Rue first, though. I think he was supposed to get us somewhere. Can't quite remember what we're needing him for. Upstairs. With a sweet daggum man belly hanging out.
Rue, I know you keep saying you'll close the Great Dam as soon as you get your courage up, but it's been 3 days. Master Dutong isn't as generous as old Mother Quan used to be. You can't stay here anymore.
No, I'm sorry, young one. Let me buy you a drink. 2 bowls of wine and we'll drink a toast to a better time. Just add it to my tab. I'm good for it.
Rue, I don't have time for this. I have other customers to take care of. You have to leave now.
No, I'm really pretty sure I have to drink now. I need to get my courage up so I can go close the dam. Yeah, just another drink or 2. Or 3. Or maybe 4. Oh, more wine?
We could tell him to bring more wine. Alright, we'll handle this.
You will? Thank the Emperor. I've lots of other work to do.
And who are you? More importantly, do you have any wine handy? Or, can you get some?
I'm Scholar Ling. I need your help.
My help? Nobody asked for my help. They don't even trust me enough to ride on my barge. But I'm not some useless old drunk. I'll show 'em. That's why I volunteered to go close the Great Dam. You just need a drink or 2 to get my courage up first.
Yeah, we don't need to go to the dam. We need to go to the pirate camp.
You can't be serious. True, my barge is the only way to get there, but the pirates are dangerous. Believe me, you don't want to go up there. Have some wine instead.
Yeah, I was told you were brave enough to take me.
Mad is what I am. A real loon. Especially when I've had my fill of wine, like now. Truth is, I'd be happy to take you up to the pirates' camp. If I didn't have more pressing business. I promised to close the dam and save the town. Truth is, I wish I'd never told anyone what I was going to do. I was a bit drunk when I said it. But I can't back out now.
So we gotta do that
first. Everybody thinks I'm just a worthless drunk. But when I close the dam, they'll think I'm a hero. I just need a few drinks to get my courage up before I go.
Well, they had maybe had 5 people do all the voice acting. I think, Creature. I think that may be what's happening here. I mean, honestly, we could intimidate him again. We probably got enough. Redeem yourself and take me to the pirates.
Now, no need to get upset. I'm drunk, but I'm not unreasonable.
We got plenty of that.
If you really want to go that badly, I'll take you. You can work out some of that anger on the pirates. I'll make my way down to the little dock where I have my barge and get everything ready. Just meet me at Beggar's Pier in the southeast corner of town when you're ready to go.
Beggar's Pier, southeast corner. Okay, we've already talked to him about stuff. I'll meet you there.
Good, good. I got lots to do before we go. Check the barge, check our supplies, sample the wine. You never want to travel with bad wine.
Good advice.
He seems sincere. It might be foolish to place our trust in someone so fond of wine, but I believe he'll be there when we need him.
Remember,
Don't
at
start.
Beggars Pier in the southeast
I wonder what
corner
Z would
of
say.
town
We have
when you're
another
ready to
follower,
go.
but we're using Dawnstar currently. That's funny. Okay. Dude, his butt cheeks are like hanging out of his pants. All right, it's fabulous. All right, let's go down, I guess, to. What if we talk to that lady that was talking to him?
I swear, if one more person complains about how long it takes to get their order, I'm going to quit.
That sounds like every waitress ever. The thing exit this place at. Alright, so we're not going to go outside of town just yet. What do we go? Okay, our campsite. It's not quite. Around the corner. Okay, so it's by the.
I am surprised to see you back, Mighty One. Tien's Landing is doomed, and I thought our troubles would have driven you away. Take care of yourself, stranger, and be glad that you do not...
This is the girl that said she smelled like fish. I don't think she had a quest for us. Fishy cow. Where the F was that at? Beggar's Pier, I think it said. There.
If Captain Ing can't get the ship out soon, there'll be a mutiny. A right bloody one, too.
A barge, it said.
I still believe in the Emperor. He'll look after us.
Sure. Nah, we're just hanging out with her. We've only unlocked 2 followers. There's like freaking like. Looks like there's like 12 of them from the list. There's 8, and then there's 4 more with question marks. Her being in my group gives me extra chi, which is nice. And which one of these was it?
We ought to form a guild. Everyone else has them, why not us?
There you are! I confess that when I got down here, I wasn't sure I actually met you. Too much wine in me. I thought you might have been a dream. But here you are.
Are those wine bottles on this
I can
little
take
thing
you
there?
to the pirates if you still want to go. Might be a dangerous trip. The river has been running fast since the dam was opened. But it won't be any worse than the pirates themselves.
Let's go.
I'll take you. And if the pirates slit your throat and dump your body in the river, I'll bring you back to town for a nice burial.
What a good lad.
If they leave your body on land, you're out of luck.
Well, it would seem we have little choice. I certainly hope we won't regret asking Rue to help us.
I can take you no farther. Be wary in this place. Pirates everywhere.
Alright, very well.
If any pirates come by and try to take my barge, I'll show them how well I use my paddle.
Caught us a mo.
Good luck to you in there. And if you need to leave in a hurry, just come running.
Oh, autosave. Hop and squat. I think I sweeping the...
Nikno irkut fan sonwi song o fir nawas wasa ir sonwat.
Oh. Hurry up, you worthless cur. We've been waiting for dinner for over an hour.
I'm sorry. Your brothers inside made me clean up their chicken bones. I came as soon as I finished, but in my haste I tripped and fell down the stairs.
Wasa ir atanopa uno fakira ukno aku.
Tired of your excuses, you useless bag of dung? You think we could take pity on you just because you used to be one of us?
Well, nowhere apa wafa.
You're nobody now? If you weren't so pathetic, I would have sold you as a slave long ago.
Wasa ir atanopa uno fakira ukno
Get up, you sniveling cur. How about this boy cleaning the dock? Have you a better job fetching your wine? Screw up again, I'll slit your throat.
I'm sorry. Don't beat me. I'll get the wine and some food, yes?
Seems like a lovely bunch. Had a spasm there for a second.
Is there anything you need? I'll do whatever I can to help. No, I didn't have anything pressing on my mind.
Right,
Strange enemies, troubling plots. I will be glad when we... Be well, my friend.
Trip me? Make me crawl like a dog? Yeah, this'll teach them a lesson they won't forget. Come on, stupid rope, come on. Make them sorry they ever... Huh? Wait, don't hurt me, I was just, Hey, you're no pirate. I remember the face of everyone I used to sail with, and I've never seen you before.
Here to replace my flyer.
Well, you came to the right place. That's just about all we've got here now, airships. Not like back in my day. My name's Chung. Once I was a pirate on the river, but things were different then. We took pride in our work. We were professionals. Not like these lazy, drunken louts. The younger pirates used to look up to me.
Oh my
Now they treat me like dirt. They treat me worse than that slave cleaning the pier. But I'm gonna get even. I'll show them.
You run along, we'll take care of them. I better kill you to keep quiet. Wow. How are you gonna get even?
Those drunks on the pier were supposed to unload the ship, but they're too lazy to finish the job. They left a cannon suspended above the dock, supported by this single rope. One quick pull and that cannon comes crashing down, taking out the dock and anyone on it. But my old bones can't pull hard enough to loosen the knots in the rope.
What about the slave cleaning?
I got nothing against the kid, but dropping the cannon is the easiest way to wipe out everyone on the pier. Tough break for the kid, but much easier for you.
No.
You want to take the guards on face to face, I won't stop you. Still think you should use the rope, though. Tough break for the kid cleaning the pier, but much easier for you. But whatever you're gonna do it quick. Won't be long until those pirates on the dock start wondering what's taking me so long with their wine.
Well, I guess we could just go dunk on him real quick. One Dawn Star.
Legendary strike. Heavenly wave. Legendary strike.
Dang. Okay. Dude, they dunked on her like immediately.
Legendary strike.
No, farts.
Heavenly wave.
Oh, what the F? She's
Ice
cast.
star.
Surrounded.
They're dead. I don't have to sweep the dock no more. You saved me. But there's more pirates inside. Lots more. They'll catch you, and you'll be a slave like the rest of us. Or they'll kill you.
Yeah, don't worry, they won't kill me.
This whole island is crawling with pirates. They'll kill you, but they won't catch me again. I know where to hide.
Does he go back and talk to the guy here?
Those pirates didn't seem to give you much trouble at all. Back in my day, a pirate knew how to fight, but these young ones are soft and weak. Gao ruined everything. I tried to tell them, but nobody listened. You'd think the Lotus Assassins would have been a warning. Even a pirate knows better than to get mixed up with them.
Tell me about Gao.
Gao the Greater, as he calls himself, is the leader of the guild, a powerful crime syndicate. They never used to bother with us until Gao came to power. Gao himself came and took over our operations. He began building the flyers, and he made slaving our main activity. My own men turned on me. Now they treat me like a dog. A few months later, the Lotus Assassins showed up. Gao must have some kind of deal worked out with them. Whatever they're up to, it must be something big.
Tell me about the assassins.
They showed up shortly after Gao took over, working with him and his guild. Inquisitor Lim seems to be in charge of the Lotus Assassins here. Gao and Lim don't get along. They both like to be in charge. Be careful if you run into Lim. There's something very wrong about him.
Ships?
Back in my day, a pirate ship stayed on the water where it belonged. Now they've got some kind of factory up on the top floor where they build those blasted airships. There's something suspicious about those airships. Sure, the pirates use them, but I think that's just a cover so the Lotus Assassins can come and go as they please. Ask away.
You're a pirate. How'd you end up as a servant?
Oh, I was more than just a pirate. I was captain. I robbed and pillaged up and down these waters, but I did things differently. We sailed the waters, not the skies. Then Gao came with his Lotus Assassins and airships, and suddenly my ideas were old-fashioned. My men turned on me, and Gao kept me around as a broken-down servant. I spent my life as a pirate, and look where it got me. Now I'm barely above the slaves. If you see Gao, give him a kick for me, even if he's already dead.
Kick in the taint? Anything we might run across?
Pirates are hidden away all through this lair. You shouldn't have too much trouble with them. One of Gao's new captains is around. Watch out for her. She's a tough one. Up near the top, you'll find the airships and Gao himself. Maybe Inquisitor Lim, too. He's so cold he could scare a spirit back to life, then scare him dead all over again. Ask away. Watch yourself in this place. One minute you're on top, and the next you're on the bottom, bowing and scraping.
You're supposed to read our chi. Since we've been here. Save me. What's up, Skeets?
Heavenly wave.
I'm trying to move out of the way so I can heal. Jesus Christ. Easier.
Heavenly wave.
Okay. Okay, I'm trying to like move out of the way and just dunking on me the whole time.
Legendary strike.
Crap, there's like freaking 10 of them. Is there an enemy I can hit like one time and get maybe some like some health? Oh god, really? Okay. Oh god. No, I need some health. So I don't have the spirit thief style because really, it wants me to switch to that. I don't want to put points in like 50 different things. How do we even like yeah, that's what sucks. We have to map it on our thing. Switch to it. Can't just equip it.
Spirit thief.
Wow, the dude girl's dead. That's crazy. Oh god dang, I'm gonna die.
Staff.
No, no, no. Switch. Move. Somebody with low health.
Your end.
Oh god dang it. That's stupid. Yeah, I was switching styles, but apparently you gotta have certain ones or else it doesn't work correctly. What do we got here? Loading. Lame. 43 saves already. Stupid. I don't like, I feel like they're forcing that on you. There's so many enemies right there. They're forcing that style on you. I don't have any skill points in it. Where are we? And we also don't have full health either. Is there any place in here? Just fill our stuff. There is actually. Respect things. Well, can I take points off this one? I can't. That's fun. God dang it. I don't want to save it. The saving's so jank. Like 52 different slots all saved in saves slotted up there. Alright. It's so easy to save not in the main slot.
Ice shard.
Need that. Oh, I wasn't even paying. I was literally zoned out for a second. What the F? I was smashing buttons, and for some reason I zoned out there. All right. Yeah, I wasn't even paying attention to my health or nothing. All right.
Ice shard.
Wish we had AoE first. Did that work? Oh, nope. I hit a button, but nothing's happening. All right, stop. Make me move.
Stop.
Okay.
Stop.
There's so many people attacking me. I can't tell what move to use because they're.
Legendary strike. Heavenly wave. Legendary strike. Spirit thief. You lack grace. Legendary
I
strike.
had full spirit. That's unfortunate. Oh my god, get away from that guy.
Stop. Legendary strike. Spirit thief.
Dawnstar, where the F you at? Ain't helping very much.
Legendary strike. Legendary strike. Heavenly wave. Legendary strike.
Chodes. That didn't really much. Go back and hit that spirit thing.
Is there something else you... What?
What's the scroll? History of flight. The first person to flight was Cao Shong, an early scholar who originally came a prosperous east, though his ideas were creative. They were hardly sound. Cao Shong met an early end when he strapped several canisters of dragon powder to a bamboo chair and ignited it. It was at first rumored that he had survived the ill-fated mission. He truly believed that anyone could have survived such a disastrous explosion. His death, however, was not completely in vain. Several of his writings were studied by later scholars, and some of his ideas were adapted for the first successful human flights. Sure. Save. God damn, it's so easy to just save in a new spot. It's like it got a delay when you try to press down. It's so irritating. I have like 14 dang saves on other ones. Alright, can we just get rid of them? Yeah, we don't need them. Maybe that'll work. Okay. Get the autosave load point. Who's that crazy
He's
bro?
freed the slaves. You'll pay for that, maggot.
Will I? If you scum have any sense at all, you'll stand aside. Let me go drive a blade through your master's throat, and I'll forget I saw you.
Oh, certainly. We'll sit back and let you stroll upstairs to kill our leader. Would it help if we drew you a map to his room?
Ukir ako no suukut ni sisa ir kanto.
Just keep saving a different one each time. We can go back all the way 2 hours and 5 minutes ago if you want.
I wasn't serious, you idiot. We're going to kill this intruder and go back to our drinking. He's just one man. He can't beat all of us.
Look around. The odds are not so much in your favor. There's still a chance for you to run.
What are you talking about, fool?
You haven't noticed my partner over there watching us? Don't let her grace and beauty fool you. She's deadly. This is your last chance to get out of here alive.
So, the thief brought a friend. That just means you won't die alone. Attack!
Attack!
Stop! Heavenly Wave. Legendary Strike. Heavenly Wave. Legendary Strike.
Stop blocking, bro. Nice. Nice old
How'd I
coffee
know
cup.
you'd be deadly in a fight? You'll have to accept my apologies for dragging you into that, but I can't afford to be stopped. Not now. My name is Sky. It's good to see there's someone else in this place who can't stand these slaving dogs. We
Sky.
make quite the pair.
Yeah, good thing I was here to save you.
Indeed. I find I'm just not saved enough these days. Shame that. It was obvious you weren't with the pirates. Why not deal with them quickly? There's bigger game above us. Speaking of which, there's a very secure and equally intimidating gate blocking the way. If we work together, though, it'll be simple to crack.
Mackin. Why are you here?
I'm here on a personal matter. A man in this place took something very valuable from me, and I intend to repay him the favor.
Is it Gao the Greater?
If I had more time, I'd want to know what brought you here. I expect it's quite the tale. Yes, I hunt Gao the Greater, though I will not say why. It is a personal matter. I won't be stopped now that I'm this close, and luckily you're here. That'll make it easier to reach the upper levels where he hides himself away.
How do we get past the door?
The door at the top of this stair is locked through a fairly ingenious mechanism. Gao's engineer, Kang the Mad, designed it for security. Kang the Mad is a crafty fellow. The door requires two to unlock it. Up high there is a platform with a release lever. The door must be operated while the lever is held forward. There used to be a sentry up there who handled that kind of thing, but he had an accident. I can climb up and pull the lever easily enough. You can open the door when it's unlocked.
Then?
Once the door is open, we can go our separate ways. I have my goals, and I'm sure you have yours. Since we both have much to do, why don't I go unlock the door now?
We chill out later?
Coming from you, that's a tempting offer. I'm a fool to turn you down, but I think what I've come here to do is something I must do alone. I should go now, but I have to ask in case we never meet again. Where did you study?
It's the same place where I learned to mind my own business. Why? You asking that?
Watching you fight, I just had to ask. Your technique is like no other I've seen before.
We're just kind of thinking, what's so strange about how I fight?
It's not so much strange as it is intriguing. No one I've ever met fights like you do. It's subtle, but your movements bait your foes into seeing an opening that isn't there. It's like a clever trap. I'm sorry, I'm wasting time neither of us can spare. I'll get ready and pull the lever when you're near the door. Good luck with whatever brought you to this place.
Nara earphone wonu kanawa ofa ear kanawa wonu.
I know you. I saw you at Tian's Landing. I am Yong Yifan. Yifan, do you remember me? My daughter and I left town to try our luck in the wilderness. Your plan didn't work out too well. We didn't get far outside the town before a flyer landed right in front of us. These pirates dragged us inside and brought us here to sell us as slaves. They took Fuyo, my daughter. They took her to the upper levels. I can't leave without her. Please, you have to find Fuyo. Sure. Slave breaker took her. Please don't let him hurt my Fuyo. Please find my daughter and bring her back to me. Oh. Oh, that's not what I... Hang on. I want to do some other stuff first. More donations! Hello, Jelmic. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. How was your stream? You playing more... Fire Emblem, right? Fire Emblem, the Blazing Blade. Yeah, welcome everybody. We're playing Jade Empire on the Xbox. Been fun time, sweet. Yeah, it's been a interesting game so far. We're playing a caster or a mage type, but it doesn't. It seems like we can just kind of still just do whatever we want to. But oh really? I actually think it looks really good. So I'm playing the backwards compatibility version, so it's got 4K 60 FPS upgrades to it. It's not really quite 4K, but you know, it's 4:3 4K. I'm guessing they've added extra textures or something like that, so. Oh yeah, I can see that. Yeah, you could do lots of choices during all the dialogue and stuff like that. Picking up some or working through some side quests here in the pirate area. I think we can get us another companion here too as well. Oh, he was back up there. I was gonna go back down here and see what up. But yeah, thanks everybody for coming through. If you haven't been here, we play lots of RPGs, JRPGs, some other stuff on the snow, Tui. You're coming into the raid. Yeah, so you went hardcore. This is my first time playing this, so I bought it. I apparently, according to my thing here, I bought this at Game Exchange in 2020 for $7. Yeah, true. Yeah, I remember that. That's why I played so many those old NES games back in the day. I played the crap out of those in the Super Nintendo games, and now they kind of struggle to play because they're like quite repetitive. Looks like we need to getting that away. Yeah, you had a couple games, you just got really good at like getting through them quick. I remember doing that with Super Metroid. Eventually got really good at it.
Be careful in here. This could be a trap.
More than likely, yeah.
Legendary strike.
Get him, Dawn Star. She did it. All right. Yeah, my issue. Yeah, when I first started playing, I tried to play that game on PC. It literally jacked with everything like crazy. I finished it with the backwards compatibility. Yeah, that game was awesome. Ah, farts. Yeah, the Knights of the Old Republic 1 is definitely one of the greatest RPGs, I think, for sure. The freaking twist in it was amazing. All right. Yeah, there's definitely some monkeys in here. I'm not sure about that Spirit Thief. I don't think I need it now. I'm gonna switch it back out. It was like it kept trying to spring this on me that I needed to do this, but I don't think I need to currently. I wish I could put more of these out. I don't have any points in it. This kind of helps you regen your chi. Got some taters in there.
Mistress, I am almost ready to return to the Imperial City. Another day, and I will bring you the amulet fragment.
I lose confidence in you with each passing hour, Lim. You should have been back by now.
No,
Why haven't you
sassy.
ordered Gao to grant you one of his flyers?
Mistress, Gao's ships are only small flyers. They're good for short-range flights and raiding villages, but not for long journeys. That's why I haven't returned yet.
Don't try to pin your failings on me, Lim. I've delivered
Wouldn't be an
everything
M.
I
Night Shyamalan
promised.
movie without some
It's
kind
only
of
a matter
crazy
of time until I finish the
twist.
special dragonfly to transport the artifact to the Imperial City.
Until you finish.
God, what the F's up with that guy?
I designed that dragonfly. I built it, not Gao. That dragonfly is Kang's masterpiece.
Silence the mad fool.
I've heard rumors of a spy disrupting our operations in the
Slap
Southland.
him?
Maybe this is all too much for you to handle. Perhaps I should come out there personally.
That will not be necessary, Mistress. I will deal with the
slappy,
troublemaker
slappy, slap
here
you.
and return to the Imperial City in one day. You heard Mistress Jia. I can't waste any more time here. Get that flyer finished now.
Jia is not my mistress, Lim, and I don't take orders from you either. Remember, if not for my son, you would never have discovered where the glorious strategist was hiding.
I am well aware of your son's role in all this, Gao. In fact, I suspect I know more about him than you do.
What are you talking about? Have you heard something about young Gao? Tell me!
Of course, Gao. I was just waiting for the perfect time to tell you. I received a report from the destruction of 2 rivers. Your son, Gao the Lesser, is dead.
No! This can't be! You lie!
I speak the truth. It seems your son was no match for one of the other students. From the condition of his body, it sounds like he died quite painfully.
Wait, did we actually...
Young Gao
I don't remember us actually
everything
killing him.
Damn you and your black heart, Lim. Damn you!
I know he dunked on him pretty hard.
I want to be alone. I must grieve for my son. No one is to disturb me. No one.
If I can get to the Imperial City fast enough, I can give the amulet fragment to Death's Hand himself. Then Grand Inquisitor Jia may be in for a surprise. We shall see. Get to work, mad fool.
ACW.
Do whatever it takes to get that ship built. I will take a short-range flyer and check on some of our other operations in the area. If the marvelous dragonfly is not ready to launch when I return, those captive demons will have a new playmate.
Marvelous dragon. Well, we still got to go do the damn thing. What's the main story we're looking for here?
Who designed that dragonfly? Did you build something to make his sandals explode?
Around. Story quests. Ruins. Oh, so it's part of it. Okay. Actually, I think the only ones we don't have, probably in those areas, maybe. Yep, quite a bit. Oh, so I'm guessing we could do this one. Come on, Dawnstar, let's go. Got some skeeters to beat up. Or not. Further. You there. Wow, this guy.
Heavenly Wave. Legendary Strike. Ice Strike. Legendary Strike.
Yeah, I got both of them.
Stop.
You handled the guards well with your punching and kicking. I was going to make more of an explodey thing, but kicking worked well too.
Who the F are you?
I am Kang, the Mad. I make things explode, and I make things fly, and I'm very good at both. The things I fly tend to survive. The things I explode, not so much.
So you build flyers?
Do I build flyers? Do I build flyers? Yes. Have you heard differently? Fantastical things, but misused by Gao and his cohorts. I've saved the best for myself. My greatest invention is in the launch room upstairs. Light and fast, she has weapons and capacity no other flyer does. The marvelous dragonfly.
You're being awfully helpful to a stranger.
I am not Kang the Stupid. Eventually, Gao is going to see me as more nuisance than asset. Plus, he took my amber mosquitoes and ruined them through duplication. He doesn't understand that multiples diminish the glory of any creation, weakening them all. The marvelous dragonfly deserves better. I'll take my chances with you.
So you built him a special flyer?
Under protest, Gao does not appreciate what I make. He misuses, and worse, he duplicates and diminishes their glory. Well, no more. The dragonfly will not function. Gao wants to give my machine to the Lotus Assassins, but I stopped him. I hid the extraneous dust inductor where no one will find it. Try to fly without that.
Okay.
But they can make a new inductor. It is extraneous after all. So, a few days ago, I blew up the inscrutable power source. Now the dragonfly can only make short hops.
Can you help me against Gao and the Lotus Assassins?
Yes, of course. What do you think I've been saying? You need to listen more carefully. If you stage a combat-related accident for Gao, like falling down a flight of punches, I'll replace the inductor on the dragonfly and we can fly away. What do you say?
I'll see what I can do.
You are sure to profit from this partnership. In fact, I've never accidentally exploded anyone traveling with me, so that alone is a benefit of my presence. Anyway, you go ahead, and once all the kicking is done, I'll come along and we'll see what's what. For now, let me think. We'll need explosives that explode.
Questions?
Questions are good. It means the wheels are turning. But make it quick. I never let asking get in the way of doing.
See someone named Gao?
Is she one of the slaves? The slave breaker let a girl through this morning. I did not hear her name, but no one else has been brought by. I will restate and reiterate.
Master Lim?
I would like to put something explodey in his food, just to see if it would make him blink, because that one has dead eyes, like he's missing something. Sometimes he is here, sometimes he is not. I don't know right now which is true. But I know he is dangerous. Very dangerous. I will read.
How'd you come to be here?
Oh, that's a long story, from what I remember. Some experiments went wrong in my old workshop. Explosions. A few estates burned down. Some other things happened. Gao bribed some officials just as I was about to be quartered by 5 horses. Or would that be quinted? Well, regardless, he brought me here to work for him.
He rescued you, but you want me to kill him.
Sure, he rescued me, but only to acquire my inventions and misuse them. You don't send dozens of flyers against pitiful villages. There's no elegance to a swarm. Just like you don't use explosives inspired by the great dragon to carve a treasure chamber. A menial use of power without even a decent crater to show for it.
So, yeah, if I use your inventions wrong, you'll turn on me?
No. But if I offer advice, you should at least consider it. Gao ignores guidance. Listen to me, and I'll keep the marvelous dragonfly the best flyer in the air.
Mentioned treasure chamber?
Just next to the launch room. I don't know how you get in or out because it is,
I wonder if we do one of these,
behind
it's
a
going to continue the
massive
story, or
door.
all the story.
I can think of one way to open it, but I don't have a lever long enough, so you'll have to use your head. Well, not literally.
Seen Master Li?
Master Li? No, I don't think so. Well, I am not so good with names. Or faces. Dates are bad, too. But I remember my own handiwork. Several older flyers stopped here briefly. They were full of Lotus assassins, and one big assassin in black armor who seemed to be in charge. Very big, unpleasant look on his mask. They had a prisoner with them, or so I heard, and they all seemed nervous about it. The flyers left for the Imperial City soon after. Does that help?
No.
Yes, goodbye. Go and leave me to think.
Okay. That guy. Okay.
Ice shot.
Oh. That's how you should
Die with honor.
just rain stuff down.
Legendary strike.
You're little dead already? It's kind of sick.
Stop.
Random Mangooch. Taking a daggum nap again, of course.
Please, don't burn me. I'll do anything you want.
I'm sure you will, child. But deep inside, you think you're not a slave. Only true pain will wash away these thoughts.
Now, wait a minute. These slaves will be house servants. I'll have my guests served by a young woman with burns and marks on her face.
You can have your slaves when they're broken, not a moment before.
Help me, please.
You wandered into the wrong room, slave.
Heavenly wave. Legendary strike. Meet your end.
You killed him. I've never seen such violence.
Hey, I know you. Mother and I met you when we were trying to get out of Tien's Landing.
Yeah. Quiet, girl. A slave doesn't speak unless spoken to. Yeah, don't speak to her like that. Why not? Slave has to know their place. I'm going to have to train these slaves myself. I should get a discount.
I don't want to be a slave. I just want to get out of this place.
Gal's not going to sell these slaves. I am. What the F? This girl's not for sale. Well, that's an outrage. You know how long I traveled to get here? You know how long I spent negotiating the purchase of these slaves? Get away from my daughter, you wretched man. What are you doing here? How did you get away from the guards? Why aren't you with the rest of the slaves? Guards are dead, Lun. Slaves are free. And more than a few of them are looking for you. You don't want them to find you. This can't be. I have to get out of here. Bye, Felicia. Thank you, my lady. I have my daughter back, and when you're free, if you have any type of reward, if I had any type of reward to give you, it would be yours. Return to Tien's Landing and tell the entire town of your great deeds. I'm sure Minister Sheng will reward you for helping us. Come, Jiao. Let's go. The others are waiting for us.
I'm glad you're safe, Mother.
Good job, me. $7 points. I mean, I guess we could put some points in it in case you. Your dream. what's in it. Let's go with some more debuff ones, maybe. Let's do the speed one. Yeah, this one for something. Speed as well. I want to unselect one. I have Toad Demon, but I guess we could probably save our points, a golden star. Chi strikes. What are the chi strikes in this one, dude? Does extra damage, but doesn't drain the chi. Tree strike. Okay, that's interesting. Yes. Yeah, I don't really know if we'll use it too much, but we'll see. Useful fighting here. I feel like what we're currently using is working fine. Maybe. All right.
Did you see Gao when he went by? There was fire in his eyes.
There's always fire in his eyes. Dark magic burns inside him.
Yeah, but this time it was worse. Better stay out of his way for the next little while. Something really set him off.
Wait a minute. You there! Who are you? You can't be up here.
I wonder if we were supposed to be doing the pirate thing like second.
Heavenly wave. Legendary strike.
Dang, he hit me while he's even slowed down. Let's go.
Legendary strike.
This guy's being butt. I can't hit him. Looks like a nerd. Ah, farts.
Legendary strike.
Punch him in the coot. What's funny is I thought it said in Dawnstar's description that she was supposed to like regen my chi. I don't really notice if I ever notice it even moving, so we'll see. I'm kind of curious. I honestly feel like we maybe could have done the other areas first.
Ooh.
Workshop. An auto save. That usually means some shenanigans is about to happen.
Legendary strike. Heavenly wave.
But what the F are those sticking things? Camera, please. Okay, well. I like how sometimes it takes me so long to recover from whenever I so I do basic attacks and they block. It takes me so because if I keep spamming the button, it just keep doing them. I'm like not actually pressing a button. Okay, so that's what really got me right there.
Legendary strike. Stop.
Camera's pretty bad right here. Alright. Problem solved.
Heavenly wave. Legendary strike. Stop. Ice shard.
Immune, freaking immune to everything. Definitely annoying. Yeah, I almost feel like we probably should have went to the other areas first. This area's been pretty hard. All right, I'm hoping that it doesn't like continue the story on because there's like 3 other like main story quests that I haven't even done yet. Dangers of demons. Average person is never likely to come across one of these horrific beings. Demons are some of the most dangerous malevolent beings in all of the Jade Empire. Though some demons are not evil, they are all powerful, and rarely can they be trusted. If offended by a malicious demon, it's important to remember that they're actually usually immune to magic, especially the larger ones. To successfully combat them with weapons and simple martial styles. Strangely enough, on those rare occasions when demons and ghosts were seen to tangle, the strange magics used by ghosts seems disturbing. It didn't make any sense even. Bomb gem. Actually
Look at that flyer. It's beautiful. The Marvelous Dragonfly is the perfect name.
Configuration of the horse. Your scholar. Mine +2. Kind of like having all these intuition bonuses, though. Really? More enemies?
Heavenly wave. Legendary strike. Legendary strike. Ice shard. Stop.
Bark pickles.
Heavenly wave.
Oh God, I couldn't even dodge. He double tapped me there. That's
Stop.
that's jacked up. Yeah, I'm gonna have to switch to that one. Have any thing? It's kind of annoying. So.
Spirit thief.
And hopefully we can not get hit by it.
I must try something.
He's immune to it though. Even better.
Stop.
Alright, wow. Alright. Yeah, so he's even immune to that, so it was a waste of time switching that over. Was there a thing to like refill it? There might have been. It was in this room. Let's see if we can go this way. Oh my God, I almost feel like there was something back here. Don't remember where it was at. Way back there. It probably. So she's supposed to be rejuvenating our chi. Come on, Dawnstar. Where's our? We ain't got no rejuves yet. How long do we have to wait for that to happen? Wonder how long we gotta sit here for one chi to rejuve.
Is there anything you need? No, I didn't. Strange. Be well.
The rejuve seems almost pointless. Does it only happen in combat? Doesn't really explain it. Alright, I'm gonna give it a save. Yeah, I don't think we need to do this. Like,
I guess the weapons on that flyer were active.
Oh.
That's certainly one way to take care of a door.
First known successful flight was made of Mad Fong. Though he had studied to become a scholar, he was kicked out of the school for destroying one of the buildings. Based on the history of books, it is difficult to determine if Fong was a genius or insane. Either way, his techniques were original and in the end successful. Though his first several attempts were unsuccessful, he refused to give up. Despite the cost and the obvious danger to his own life, Fong persevered until he completed his first prototype flyer. The flyer didn't do much more than hop across the landscape, but it was a start. A year later, he was able to travel for a nearly mile before crashing and dying in the process. I'm still trying to figure out why when I hit my beer back screen it keeps... Oh, I see why now. I was wondering why it pulled up an ad after we literally just seen an ad, because I forgot to change my Steam Deck things on my intro settings. Okay. I just realized when I looked down at the actual command for it. Alright, We have like no health, no chi. I'm going to save again. We have 51 saves. Something that we refresh our stats here. Great. Oh, we got an autosave. Balance action. Alright, well, we can just kick that in Tate's intimidation gym, huh? Let's give this intimidation a main, I guess it makes sense.
You dare disturb me in my grief? I said no interruptions. You will pay for... Wait. You are not one of my servants. I know you. You are one of Master Li's students. You were the one who killed my son Gao.
He brought his fate on himself.
Your words mean nothing. You are a murderer, a killer. Gao was everything to me, and now he's gone. Damn you and that school. My Gao was never good enough for Master Li.
Well, maybe you shouldn't have tried to be such a chode.
Pupil.
That wouldn't
Now
happen.
my son is... Gao may be gone, but I will avenge him.
I probably really
know
should
the
have went
styles
and
of
healed
broken old
because
master
we have
and I know how to beat them.
barely any health
I
and
promise
zero
your
chi.
death will be both slow and painful.
Staff! Spirit thief!
Wait, was he fighting his own? Oh no, wait. They just like absolutely murdered him. So that's crazy. Yeah, I need to get some of these other traits. Okay, well, yeah, I probably should have. Probably should have went back and re-healed. But that would have been all the way back to the entrance. Because I'm getting. Yes, come on. Ah. Get rid of one of these other guys. F off, man. Dude, stop. God dang it, man. I had full health there, or like a lot more health. I didn't get hit nothing. What am I even getting set on fire with? I mean, what even the range of it? What the actual F's happening? What was even the range of that? I was like behind the guy. What the actual F? Yeah, we should have went back and like fully healed everything because I don't have nothing full. I have to run all the way back down the big entrance for the things. Oh yeah, demos. I don't really play demos, so. I guess that'd be for people that do.
Some sort of magic binds this demon. I never expected Gao the Greater to be so powerful.
This area is forbidden. Only Gao himself is allowed to enter. You must be destroyed.
Oh goddamn, we can't go anywhere. I find playing games that I want to play as a demo makes me kind of weird with certain parts of them. Kind of spoils some things too sometimes. I just try not to play them. I used to be really hardcore back in the day, but then I realized I didn't like once I buy the game, I would never finish them sometimes. All right, I seen one other games got delayed. Was it the it was like the Versus one, right? Yeah, we don't have a quarrel with you.
Nor I you. But the power of Gao's magic compels me. He summoned me to this place and bound me to guard this chamber. The penalty for all who enter is death. I, Jianxi, the great elephant demon, must crush you.
Staff!
Oh, man. Yeah, and now I can't get anything. Dude, he just dunked the actual F out of her. Holy. I feel like we probably this area where that I'm at is probably somewhere I should have done, like, before all the other, or after all the other stuff. These enemies are kicking my face in, like, hard. Like, they hit me like 2 times and I almost die. I can't, like, get past anything. Maybe, I guess we could just leave and come back here. Everything's just so hard here. I wish there was a fast travel to leave, because there's no, like, order of the quests. So I have, like, 4 story quests. I just picked one. This one's just so much harder than the rest of the areas. It's insane. Great, thank you, Matt, for so much there. Well then, how would you know if you actually... What's even the point of playing one then? I'm not going to complete it, nor do I pay attention to it. Might as well just not play it. Alright, we'll try this again.
Some sort of magic.
The penalty for...
Staff!
Man.
Spirit thief!
Yeah, I don't think we can spirit thief him.
Heavenly wave! Legendary strike!
Yeah, he hits me one time, I'm dead. I have no health. I have 0 health. I can't... Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna run all the way back down to the entrance and heal. I have 0 health, 0 chi. So we have to run all the way back. I think that's our thing. Just stupidly annoying because there's no easy way to get back there. And I feel like I'm going to be really upset if this continues the story on, because I've got like 3 other story quests that I kind of wanted to do, but I don't know which ones are like gonna do things. So it's like they don't have like a priority list or anything. They just kind of give you some, just kind of do what you want to do. It's gonna be quite frustrating if it actually just continues the game on without completing the other ones that I wanted to do here. Where the F is this nonsense at? It's way the F at the beginning. Well, I can, but that sucks. I'm gonna have to run all the way back out of this area completely. This area is not small. Alright, also, sort of focus. That's right. Focus is of least importance. We can deal with that. I think we should maybe try to take the human thing out, but it literally hit me one time and killed me every time because I had like 2 health. I just feel like this area is not like it's higher level than what I am, because everything has been insanely hard here, like compared to like kind of how we've been playing the game. It doesn't tell you like what levels the characters are. I feel like they're higher. They're definitely much higher level than my character. Yeah, because our like companion dies in like 2 hits every time in this zone. Saved number 52. I almost feel like focus went down, but I didn't even. Yeah, the only thing we can attack this guy with is our weapon.
Some sort of magic binds this demon.
This area.
It's okay, Gal sent me.
You lie, mortal.
Yeah, no matter what we say. No quarrel.
Nor
Doesn't matter what we say to him, he. Yeah, focus on me. Let Monkey Brewster back there do some damage. There we go. Much easier. Now we can actually take a hit. Well, that's kind of sucks. Alright. Scholar Gem of Fate. There's a focus shrine here. It should refill our focus. Dang, bunch of things. Dang, we're getting so many of these gems and stuff. Extra. You know, we could equip this before books if I could remember it. You get 100% extra bonus XP from books. Wish there was some way to like heal with that. I'm gonna go run all the way back down. Now that we got that one, going all the way back down and heal our body and spirit. That shrine. It almost looks like there's a path to go the other way, but gotta track back this way. Yeah, I'm gonna be upset if I finish this and it just goes to somewhere else and skips all the stuff here. It's extremely hard to tell like what's actually happening. This seems like the finale for here because we're looking for. We don't need wind maps too though. So, but.
You're still here, alive, and not in chains. I may have hitched myself to a winner. But Gao the Greater is still here too. Give him a whack, and I can help you fly.
So maybe that's all we came here. Just
yes, good luck.
Flying.
Go and leave me to think.
Need them maps too. I love the random load screen in between things. Let's try this again. Let's save. I feel like I probably could have beat it before. They didn't seem like they were too tough. Lost focus because it was swings.
Damn it! School. My God,
trying to skip all the dialogue.
Staff.
God damn.
Heavenly wave.
Oh my goodness.
Legendary strike.
The fire is really irritating. I'm not gonna lie. Dude, he's doing so much damage. What? I'm taking so much more damage this time. I feel like I barely took any damage last time. What the actual F's killing me? Jesus Christ, man. Deal some damage to somebody. Yeah, where these other Chos, they killed her in like 2 seconds. Now they're all fighting me. All right, it's being annoying. All right, there we go. I've been spamming the dodge button like crazy. How much? Where are these other butt nuggets? I'll go somewhere here. Please. Camera, turn the F around. Oh, okay. Did we just really kill this guy by spamming A? Fabulous.
Dead already. Damn it all. I wanted nothing more than to watch this man die.
taking your time. Where have you been?
After I left you, I stumbled across some very interesting documents. Perhaps I spent too long poring over them, but I couldn't resist. Let me explain why
His
I'm
voice
here.
sounds kind of
That should
familiar.
clarify things. You saw with your own eyes that these pirates were collecting slaves, right?
Yes.
Gao's slaving operation found its way to my home several years ago. I was away at the time, but my daughter was there. Those black-hearted bastards took my daughter, Pin Mei. They killed her for resisting them. She was my only child. I lost her mother when Pin Mei was born, but my daughter was something precious in return. The slavers offered no such consolation.
His name? I actually don't remember what his name is. It's horrible.
It has been 3 years since I lost my daughter, and I have spent that time tracking down the men who took her. My search led me here, to the lair of Gao the Greater. His men took my daughter, and I meant to even the score. On my way up here, I stumbled across records that show that this goes beyond Gao. The Lotus Assassins are his primary buyers.
Gao is providing with flyers as well.
Is that so? There can be no doubt, then. This goes beyond Gao the Greater. I have my vengeance, but how many others have suffered as I have because of the Lotus Assassins? Do you mean to go further with this? I would join you. Only a fool would oppose the Lotus Assassins, but 2 fools working together stand a better chance than one.
Sure.
It'll be an honor to join you. Oh, and I stumbled across a little something on my way up here. It's probably something you need.
What is it?
Hey, that's the dust inductor I was hiding. The dragonfly can't fly without it. It was under the floorboards in my workshop last I looked. Well, next time I hide something, I'm packing explosives around it. Yes, explosives shaped like silver bananas. Stops thieves, monkeys, and monkey thieves in one fell swoop. Yeah.
In my mind, you stand the best chance of facing down Gao's masters. We also have a far greater chance of succeeding together rather than apart.
I don't know if I trust this man, but we can't afford to turn away potential allies, not with what lies ahead.
What man could remain constant under the scrutiny of such beauties? Still,
God.
You will find me a true companion.
Show me your tates, I'll follow you anywhere. Oh, his name is Sky. Yeah. Punch him in the face? Well, that is not an option.
I assure you, I will be as devoted and capable as any of your other companions.
Ha! If I could harness all that hot air, I could make a furnace to power the whole of the Imperial City. Well, if you're done with all the talking, I have to go make the dragonfly ready for some flying.
Got 2,000 XP. This is the other case. What the is that?
Is there anything you need? I'll do whatever I can to help. No, I didn't have anything pressing on my mind. Although your company is all... I will... Zoo made it quite clear what we must do. We need a wind map, and we need a flyer. I do not like the area around this place, around Tien's Landing. There is rot here.
Yeah, we've already
Be...
talked to you. We had a thing that would give us like a bonus XP. Several years after Mad Fong's first successful flight, a scholar from the south discovered the unusual device known simply as the inscrutable power source. Years later, scholar Shuin, with a design for a flyer that used this mysterious new device, initial attempts bordered apocalyptic. In one case, destroying half of the mountainside in the village that lay below. Several scholars tried to outlaw the use of this strange new energy source, but Shuin continued his experiments until at last he was successful. Fortunately, his prototype was too successful. Both he and the flyer took off at great speeds toward the north. They were never seen again. Oh, and we also got the strength of wood. Yeah, we got to actually, I have to remember that, because I want to unequip it and equip it again, but going up. Stat one. Okay, so maybe we just got to do all these story missions, because that's kind of what I'm hoping for. Yeah, that we just do them, and once we finish the main story ones, so and so, there might be something here. There's a to the docks. So wait, done. It still says to explore the pirate flyer. So how's it having? Oh, I mean that's.
Hey! Ha ha! Much kicking and such. It really gets the blood flowing. And explosions.
Cardio?
Lots of blood flowing from those too.
What?
I replaced the dust inductor. The marvelous dragonfly will cross the sky at your whim for a short way. The heavens welcome my machines, but not without considerable cajoling. If you want to fly more than a short distance, I will need an inscrutable power source.
And where can we find one?
I don't know. There was one here for the dragonfly, until I blew it up. That was the only way to keep Inquisitor Lim from taking my dragonfly to the Imperial City. I know the assassins have another one. They were using it for blasting an excavation. Lim once said something about ruins.
Yeah, okay, we need to go to the ruins too, so I kind of wanted to go there.
I'd find some ruins that also have assassins in them. Now we should leave here. We can make it as far as that nearby town, Tien's Landing. I know the winds between here and there.
Oh, so we can just travel out of here instead of have to go back.
I mostly know the winds. It would be fine.
Yeah, what about the drunk bro? What about Rue?
Don't worry about that. When the marvelous dragonfly takes off, the earth shakes and the sky trembles. You can't miss it. Your friend will see us take off, and he'll head back to town on his own.
I mean, what if he's like passed out drunk on the beach? Yeah, we're good. Let's go.
Ha ha! Everybody on board! The marvelous dragonfly is about to take flight!
This game's kind of reminded me a little bit of Onimusha a little bit. I don't know if anybody's played that one. Just like how kind of silly it is. Alright, we got a level too. Alright, Shrieking Fury. The route is plagued with enemy ships. You want to attack them. Pop the caps. We have going to Musha 3 on our Europic bill. I'm just going to imagine when we finally get to playing it, they're going to go, hey, remaster coming out in 2 days, like what happened with 2. Why does it say that? It says this every time we do this. It wants me to hit start to reconnect my controller, even though my controller never disconnected. We get that bonus switch between upgrades, L or R. Press X. Oh, it's like a heat-seeking missile. Oh, okay. Alright, now we got turbo guns. We good. This is all that matters here. Turbo guns. When you have the single shot. Oh, I like how we can do that. That's nice. Yeah, you can evade them, and I guess avoid this stuff. It's up to Kita. Gotta love me some shooting ups. I spent $100 on shooting ups today. On just because can't resist. Can't resist them. I played some good ones. Most of them are a little too tough for me. There's been a couple good ones. Yeah, these are pretty easy here, actually. Yeah, I wonder what happens if you do evade instead of attack there. Those are pretty easy, honestly. So we're coming back. We have a flyer. We need a win thing, and we need to actually help the dam, I think. Nice little landing there. Right into our character's butt cheeks.
This new flyer seems nicer than the one we took from Gal the Lesser. Although, I'm really only judging by how shiny it is. A poor guess, I'm sure.
No. The marvelous dragonfly is superior to the amber mosquitoes I foisted on Gao. And actually, the shinier the better. The heavens like their glory reflected. A shame I can't leave it on the ground for all to see, but I'm not going through all this just to have it stripped to the frame by local brats. I'll call it back if we need it.
How do you control it from a distance?
Well, it's much like the dilemma of the centipede. If he relaxes and lets things happen, he can walk naturally all day long, his 100 legs not missing a step. But if he thinks too hard about the complexity of what he's doing, those legs might crash into the tea house and kill everyone. A valuable lesson.
Very well. What do we need now?
Is there anything you need? I'll do whatever I can to help.
How are you, Dawnstar?
I'm trying to feel good about what happened at Gao's fortress, the lair of his pirates. We went looking for our master and perhaps another flyer. What we found, I was not prepared for how cruel people could be. Seeing those people with no control over their fates, it is similar to a pain in my past that I have not thought about for a long time.
You give me the short version. You don't speak much about your life before the school?
I would not dream of saying my experience is similar to those poor people in Gao's fortress, but that lack of control, I know that well. One of the only things I know about myself is that on the morning I was born, the sky was red, like distant mountains were on fire. Perhaps it was dirge burning, as Zeus said. I believe it was an ill omen, and that stigma is why my abilities became a burden. That's why I must have been left at the school. To be subject to the whims of someone else just because of what you are, be you slave or outsider. Yes, I know that well.
Still sewing up myself. Go on.
Yes, you are an outsider too, albeit one with power to change your world. I think the slaves in the pirate lair would greatly appreciate your skill in defense. And I would make great use of your confidence. You inspire me to think of the possibilities, not just the problems. I'm gaining an appreciation for the person you are becoming. Perhaps we should speak on these matters again sometime. I will answer. You made it quite... No. Be well.
Dang, we got... wow, we got that much XP just for talking. Let's do one share. This one. 8 style points. We could level this up a little bit. It seems like interesting. Here.
Yes? Is there something you want?
What are you talking about?
Nothing to concern yourself over. Very old business. I traveled this way when I was fleeing the Lotus assassins.
Choice?
Oh, choosing to leave is easy enough. Surviving the choice is not. Is that a surprise given their nature? Wei's comments about Master Li are more outlandish.
She confirmed he's the Emperor's brother?
I know Hui to be a truthful and honorable person, much more so than I consider myself to be. I do not question her belief, but belief alone is not enough. What if it is true? Much will have to change to accommodate this truth. It means the Emperor lied about Li's death, and he may have assaulted the heavens. The Emperor subject to the common vice of deception. Unthinkable.
He's a man like any other?
No, he is not.
Oh.
He is Emperor Sun High. He is as close to the heavens as a mortal can be. I warn you, this will lead in a dangerous direction for you and Dawnstar. I cannot condone it, but I have agreed to help, and I will. Just don't blame me when the whole world is against you.
Well, we appreciate your help, even if you're kind of sussy.
You will need more than my help. Just try not to endanger your companions. They are not to blame for what your destiny mandates. Now, is there anything else?
Talk about you some more? You seem agitated?
I am always agitated. It is because of my training. We were taught that we were always being watched, always being stalked. In many cases, it is actually true. You likely have similar feelings. When trained to be as vicious as the assassins, or when you are the protege of a famous master, you tend to attract unwelcome interest. I wonder how you will react to this scrutiny. I also wonder if your fellows will stand by you when the true weight of what you claim becomes known.
Question why I should be trusted. What about you?
Once again, I cast doubt upon myself. It seems I am destined to garner suspicion even if my actions remain neutral. The sides of the coming conflict seem very well defined. That will not always be the case. It is sometimes difficult to see the truth behind the actions of others. Enough.
I don't have anything else relevant to say. Perhaps I will when I have seen more of what you are capable of and what your master intends. I've said enough for the time. I don't know what else I can do for you.
Enemy.
Our enemy? Goodbye.
Okay. Ugh. Man, it's getting late. We have 2 here. We can. Yeah, I kind of was thinking maybe we could switch our follower up, but I don't remember where to do that at actually. Maybe we can from our. Oh, we can have him even follow. Okay, so we got 2 from the last one. Sky King, Dragonfly, and Mini and Trap. Interesting. I'm gonna save here and I want to call it a night. So thanks everybody for hanging out. Do appreciate it. Let's find somewhere else to go.